Um, how potato is that? Let's see. That looks pretty potato. Wait, what's this? Let me check the source. Ah, we'll give it a go if it looks if it. I kind of wanna upgrade the quality of that screen. Let me just do that real quick. Let's see. I cannot do math right now. Is it 1080? That's no, nope. It wasn't 1080. It didn't detect the screen. Okay. One. Man, I forgot what 720p is. 100% most professional video ever. So that's 720 times. Is it 1200? It might be 1200. No. What is it? What? Oh, it's 1280. It's 1280, isn't it? Gosh dang it. What was that beeping? There we go. It's finally 1280. Let me see if I can run this. I highly doubt it. Uh, Legend has it, it's pretty laggy. If I could only figure out how to edit the screen again. Do that real quick. Good enough. Alright, now let's get back to this. Let's see how laggy this is. That's not bad. It's not bad. I'll take it. We'll see how. Let's write the schedule up. Alright. Alright. So I'm trying out this new program. Not that anyone's really watching. There's like one person watching, aka myself. Um, so the goal is to just collect some hero merit first, because as you can see, I'm at 860,000 feathers. So We're just gonna be collecting some hero merit. I am trying this program. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna see how laggy it is. I did downgrade the quality from last stream that was like 4 months ago, so hopefully it runs faster. I mean, you just skip every banner. That's literally it. That's how you don't spend. There's plenty of free summons. Well, not plenty, but like if I'm bored, if I really want to summon something, I just like save the free summons and then get like 3 stars. But yeah, let's get started with the hero merit collection because this is gonna take forever. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. The frames are okay so far. But yeah, I kind of failed this time around because I wanted to max everyone's HM, but then I got way too busy. So there's a lot of units still for me to farm, but I have plenty of units maxed at this point where I should be able to get to 999,999 feathers, which is just to do it, not really um, any other reason. It's just have to get there up there at least once, and then I'm just gonna burn a lot of feathers. Actually, I'm gonna try controlling it from not my computer. It's laggier, I believe, if I do that. But I also just want to see if it's laggy or if it freezes up. Because it'd be a lot easier for me to control if I could just do this on my phone. Because trackpad and Fire Emblem Heroes is not a good combination. I'm not a pro at using trackpad. I'm also just looking at my stream to make sure the quality is okay. So you might hear my voice repeat in the background. I don't know. Looks like the frames are holding up to an extent. Maybe. It hasn't frozen yet. Last stream when I was trying to do it from my phone, it was freezing up a lot. Hello, Lepter. So yeah, we're just gonna be doing some boring stuff to wait for people that might want to watch me actually summon. Because I was talking to people yesterday and then they said I should just do like Aether raids and stuff afterwards when I'm brain dead for maximum meme content kappa. Yeah, I've been saving since the last Fjorm like legendary banner, which was I think when Legendary Alm was released. So that's where the orbs are from. Feathers, I've been trying to get to the max cap, so that's the only reason why I have so many. I'm probably not gonna burn all of them on stream because I haven't fully decided who I'm building yet. It's like I do have a lot of maize and stuff if her refine's good. Kind of that deal. But there are some units I'll quickly promote and merge. Like, I'm definitely just going to build a plus 10S like off the get-go. I mean, 400 orbs is just over about a month of saving. So it's a decent amount, especially since a lot of people tend to be more casual players. So they don't tend to save that many orbs. They'll probably maybe save 100 orbs and then go in if they do save. Or there are people who save every month their orbs just to summon on the newest, greatest mythic or legendary heroes banner. And then there's the people that just keep saving orbs for the one unit they're hoping gets added into the game. So, but yeah, this is gonna be a super long stream, so you don't have to watch through the whole way unless you want to. I'd say it's probably going to be way over, like, it's probably gonna be at least 5, 6 hours. Because I have so much filler content, Kappa. I could do, I only have two Aether Raids matches today, so that's nothing too special. Arena Assault should not take too long unless I screw up really hard. Because I can't go for top 1K because it's not water season. So I bet you some random people are just who've never seen this game before just click on my stream and watch me collect hero merit feather. It'll be great. Looks like we have like four people. One of the viewers is me, just so I can see from a client side point of view what it looks like. I'm surprised the frames have held up for this long. Last time it was just freezing every like 22 seconds. Thank you, Niter Gaming, for following. Pretty sure you're from the Nimdom. I guess if you're remotely interested in content, I'll just plug Nim's Discord, not sponsored. I'm just another casual person in the Nimdom. I think that's his Discord link, and before it's not. Oh, I guess I didn't see the notification. Uh, I, I guess William Gamer hosted my stream with one viewer. Not that it's probably just that person. So I don't really. Is it like Weam Gamer? Is that's the only thing I can. See, someone told me to ping them on Discord when would start streaming, but I think they're offline right now, so it's kind of awkward. We're almost there. Oh boy, this is gonna take forever. But yeah, if anyone's curious, I'll be just sniping colorless on the banner. Second priority is blue, and then I'll probably just go red after that and green. Because I'm not particularly interested in red or green, but it's like red has the new mythic hero who could be helpful in case like the random chance I pull her, maybe I could use her in arena as a bonus unit or whatever. So it doesn't hurt to try. I don't suspect I'll get her, but because I'm not actually sniping red, but we'll see what we get. Because I'm the one who's summoning, it's probably gonna be like I'll get 6 5 stars. It'll be absolute poverty. But I mean, if I score about average rates, I should I'll round up the number. I should get about 25 stars if I get about average rates. So, I should be able to get a decent amount of each colorless unit, which would be fine. Preferably I don't get too many errors, but we'll see what happens when we get there. Alright, we're almost there. And if you don't know, the max cap's 999,999 feathers. So any feathers above that get auto-deleted. So I just gotta be careful I don't accidentally tap someone who has more than 1,000 hero merit to collect. I'm trying to remember. I think all these units have just 1k to collect. If not, oh well, doesn't matter too much in the grand scheme of things. I don't think I can get 300 feathers from anywhere. Thank you, Extra Thick 7 for following. I'm pretty sure I can just do like Marissa and get 1k. Yep, there we go. I'll just screenshot this real quick because why not? Actually, I should do it from my inventory so it's a little more obvious. But yeah, my inventory is kind of fat. I just kind of hoard stuff. Not as much as some other people, but there's definitely, I definitely have a few things. Trying to max out all the shards and crystals, but I have used 0 crystals, and this is since launch. It's gonna take me forever to max them all out. I have used quite a few shards, so that's why there's random numbers like this. But also have a decent stockpile of blessings and stuff. But now to burn some feathers. Alright. So some of these units I'm just upgrading for the pure purpose of adding more barrack space so I can actually summon. Some units I want to build like Legault. I have really no use for attack tactic. Um, so I'm just gonna build them up. My main unit, as you've probably seen at the top of my screen, is Nino. So Black Fang emblem someday, Kappa. So we're gonna build S to +10 really fast because I have a lot of copies. But yep, I'm just promoting some units because, like for example, female Robin, I accidentally built the 3-star one instead of the, well, not really built. This isn't really building, but I put a bunch of skills on her on the 3-star copy instead of the 4-star copy, so I couldn't book her, like make her a combat manual, so I didn't have much of a choice there. I think I'm going to probably just, let's see. Yeah, and like Bartray, for example, I'm building them for Marina Assault because I can never have too many blue armor counters because they're everywhere. For Tharja, it's kind of the same deal. The one I just promoted was the very first Tharja I got in the game, and I built her. She was in my arena core for like the first few months of the game, and then I got a better IV one, so it's kind of awkward. Thank you, Robin Chan Uwu for following. Look, okay, there's that. So now quickly merge. Yeah, merging the into plus speed because wait a second. Hold on a second. We're gonna actually going to save some SP here real quick. Because I have 6,000, so I can teach the stuff to the other Tharja before merging. So I can save some stuff. SP, we'll learn shove for no reason. I probably won't build here for a while, but I'm just gonna burn as much SP as I can off the skills I already have. And as I level up the other one, I'll get SP. As I use her, I'll get SP, so it's not a big deal. I have a bunch of random skills because back in the day, I always wanted to make sure I inherited the most skills possible. So there's definitely some random stuff in here. I don't, where would I get obstructive one from? Probably from, I can't think. Rye? No, abstract isn't on Rye. It's like on stall. What? I don't know. Alright, almost done here. I'm not gonna be too stingy about losing all the SP, but just figured might as well do that if we're here. Change this to red so I know. There we go, 1+1, gotta train that up. Alright, there we go. Alright, now for the Robin shenanigans. Who has the most SP? You do, so we'll merge into you. And I'm not like going to be building Phenol Rob. It's mostly again to just save space because I've had multiple copies sitting in my barracks for a while. Oh, I gotta promote Azama. Oops. Wait, yeah. So I'll be using plus attack on the Galt. Although, arguably, some people prefer plus speed for just having standalone speed. Is there anything else? Oh, I haven't taught him a lot of things. Let me learn those real quick. Oops. 100% most professional stream ever, no lie. I'm so blind I can't find him. Is he at the top? No. Where is Legault? Or is he? Let me sort by level. It'll be faster that way. Alright. Let's learn the cleaner. I guess Glimmer. That's not a bad idea. I guess I'll weapon refine the cleaner. I don't know. Uh, I'm so bad at this. For speed, because you can never have too much speed. Although, arguably, I should probably be refining like defense or something to give more bulk. But if I'm going plus attack, might as well refine for speed. Am I right? So now I'm going to merge if I can find them. Gosh darn it. Why is finding the unit always the hardest part? Alright. I'm pretty sure he'll keep the actual refine. I don't actually know, but we're about to not find out because I won't check right now. Alright, now we're gonna go promote a lot of units, a lot of manuals at least. Let's see. I need to promote 10S. Jeez. Um, I do have another S that I kind of built a long time ago, but there goes lots of feathers down the drain real quick. That was how many? I was not paying attention. Was that 9? So I need one more S. I know I have more S somewhere. Here we go. I have 8 more, gosh dang it. So many copies of blue units because I spam summon blue so hard for so long. That should be enough for plus 10 S. Okay. And then now I want to promote a single Azama to 5 stars. There we go. So I can get rid of his Bane. I think that'll just be it for now. I can do more later. But like I could just straight up build another plus 10 Gwendolyn, for example. Oh gosh. I don't know how to sort this so I can find them easier, but oh well. Yeah, none of these S have SP, so we're just gonna be merging all these S together, which is a little inefficient. If I wanted to be a little more efficient, I would have kept the S copies in my barracks and then do the merging technique to get more SP overall, but it doesn't matter to me. We're just quickly building an S, but not really. We're just merging her up, and then I'll level up her up and use her later. Definitely will be useful in Arena Assault, though. I don't know what blessing I want to give her, though. 9 viewers, that's pretty good. I don't know why anyone would be watching me just randomly build units. I gotta change the schedule. Oops. Forgot. Er, Yeah, I decided to go plus speed on S because I figured if I'm gonna use her in Arena Assault, I want to have some standalone speed so that I can naturally double some armors that are kind of on the faster side. So there you go, I just made another plus 10 unit real quick. I'm still actually waiting to get one more Sheeta because my Sheeta is at plus 9 or something, which is pretty sad. It's so close yet so far. And now I have to go hunt for Azama, wherever the heck he is. I have no idea how this is sorted right now, so this might take a while. There we go. Easy. Alright, 1+1 is pretty good. There we go. Actually, one more unit I'll make is Seliph. I am planning to probably build him to use him in Aether Raid's defense for more trolling shenanigans, so gotta find him. I also plan to build Pala and Catria. I just don't know what IVs. I have plus attack and plus speed on both of them. I'm not going for a defensive build, so it's either one of those two between the both of them. Feel like I should go plus attack, but at the same time it's like maybe not. Alright, where's Seliph? I'm so blind. Streamer blindness, I'm telling you. And just like that, I burned like 510,000 feathers. Yikes. Thank you, Fireboy, for hosting the stream. Plus speed on who? Both? But yeah, I'm going plus speed on Seliph. I do have a plus attack one right here, but he's kind of merged up. I'm kind of waiting to see if they ever make an option so where you can mass promote for a 4-star merged unit to 5 stars, a 5-star merged unit if you have the enough feathers. So for example, if I had 80,000 feathers, I could promote this guy. But it doesn't look like they're doing that anytime soon, so I'm just gonna be waiting till then. Alright, that's good enough for now. There's a lot of units I still want to build, but I'll run out of the feathers real quick, so now it's almost summoning time. Because I gotta make some barracks space, and I don't think I can. So I'm going to regrettably burn 2 orbs to expand barracks. Feels bad, man. I kind of just want 20 slots, so it doesn't take 10 years to... Um, oh, actually, I only... Yeah, we're gonna expand barracks one more time. Oh, and it just crashed. This is a really weird program. It's not fully stable, so this will happen more and more as the stream goes on. But I think it should be fine. If not, I'll switch to a power mirror, but it's not it's not a big deal. Alright, I think we're set. 20 should be enough because I should be able to just manual a lot of units. So Alright, I'll just summon full circle for shenanigans, because why not? It's the first circle. I'll start blue, I guess. This is a pretty good circle. I would honestly, I mean, hosting Fireboy doesn't really matter too much. I'm not streaming for the views. I just stream so people who want to watch me derp around and struggle can. That's just what this is for. Thank you, Inkling King, for following. Oh, another Zama. That's great, actually. I'll probably. Nope, it just crashed again. That's quick. That was a quick crash. Oh boy. I might have to switch to. I'll give it another go and see how it fares. But I'm gonna try and stick with this program because I do like it over a power mirror. It's a little more customizable, I guess you could say. Thank you, Fireboy, for following. But yeah, I stream basically once in a blue moon. Well, not that rare, but the last time I streamed was like 4 months ago on the legendary Alm banner. So, yeah. Nothing too special so far. I'm pretty hyped about sniping colorless though because I have not sniped colorless in forever. So I'll be able to pick up some healer copies and stuff to merge up and fodder in general. So, oh, it just crashed again. Rip. I'm gonna keep giving it a try. Again, this is not a professional stream at all in any way. Actually, let me just restart the program. That might do something, right? Uh, hold on, I'm just configuring the thing again. Alright, let's see how that works. I guess thank you, Inkling King, for hosting. Alright, well, time for the poverty sniping. But yeah, any healers I pick up is pretty much a win for me. Ideally, I do pick up some of the 5 stars on this banner, but well, we'll see how things go. Oh, hey, Very, how's it going? Very, very good, Cap. Well, there's my first 5 star. All right, we're getting places. I don't have Canagus, so that's just straight up 6k hero merit off the get-go. That's actually super pog. I was actually hunting for plus speed. I'm just gonna build, if I do end up actually building Canagus, I'm going plus speed for the memes. He's going to be too fast that people can't possibly double cap. There's no real point in summoning the rest of the circle, really. Man, I'm only getting one colorless. Oh, it's frozen. Whoopsie daisies. I got a cause A. Let me just load up the. There we go. Forgot I have to have the window up for it to actually render. I'm just fixing my clunky desktop right now. Frozen's here? I thought Frozen was not gonna be. I was told that work was a thing. No, Frozen isn't on the list unless Frozen's using an ult. Pretty sure. All right, later, Fireboy. Is it rendering? And it just crashed again. This is gonna be a great stream, no lie. Yeah, this things are going absolutely fantastic. I might have to just switch to a power mirror because this program is not stable for Windows. So, but I like how it's one free to play, by the way, Kappa, and two, it's pretty good for especially for a free to play program. It's pretty fast. It's pretty smooth for the most part, although it's a lot smoother when when I'm not streaming because I have a potato computer. I'm just getting debated. The game note I shouldn't have said that I was going for colorless. It's all a scam. But yep. Anyone who's watched me summon before already knows that I have absolutely pretty bad luck. I'll go on really bad streaks of just getting basically nothing. Oh yeah, we get a legendary zero. That's nice. I was originally going to double snipe Carlos and I was originally gonna double snipe Blue and Carlos, but I didn't want to pull Rioma, so that's a nice pickup. I'll probably just merge into my current legendary Zera. But as you can see, we're getting lots of colorless orbs. This is just about a normal day of me playing, so it's not any surprise or okay. Okay. Hmm. Well, this is great for merges. I mean, this is not what I was intending, but clearly intelligent systems is like, you want to summon colorless? We'll just give you blue instead. Alright. If you watched my last stream, Very, you would know. It was pretty poverty. I did manage to get Fjorm, but that was because I had so many orbs that RNG could almost not screw me over. Uh, but yeah, I will go on random streaks of where I just keep pulling 5 stars. But we're probably gonna get to some point where I build up some of the pity rate. Nah, no, I never take anyone's luck. Definitely not, Kappa. I had about the same amount of orbs for Fjorm. I didn't actually spend all my orbs then because once I plus 10 Fjorm, I was like, yeah, I think I'm done. There's not really much incentive for me to keep summoning on that banner. But I do need some canes for Wings of Mercy, though. That is something I am looking out for, too. If I do get summon red, there's a lot of units that I'm looking for on red to merge up. It's like my Marf is at +5, Sheeta again's at +9. Who else am I building? Lilina is at +3 or something, so not too great. But so far, pretty good. I'm not too disappointed in even the 3 and 4 stars I've been picking up. Some of them are kind of they're just going to be sitting in the barracks for a while, but some of these guys have decent fodder if I don't want to build them and stuff, so it's definitely not too bad. And Sakura, I'm definitely going to build up because I randomly got a Pity Breaker 5-star Sakura a long time ago when I was summoning for Takumi on a 3 focus banner. It was the last circle, I think. So I was just picking up all the other colorless and stuff, and one of them was Sakura for some reason. So I randomly have a 5-star Sakura. Picking up not. Oh yeah, I have to promote Nana too to 5 stars. Uh, what I've used this one plus speed. Noise. That's a good pickup because I could also give restore to other people. I don't think I'll fodder her off for drive defense. Not really much point at this point. But yeah, what's it been? It's been like 90 orbs or so for 3 5 stars. Pretty good rates so far. But that's not going to hold up unless Intelligent Systems is rigging my summons. Yes, very. This is the 100% very good luck. Very, very good luck. Uh, yeah, after the summoning, which is going to take forever because I am planning to basically go all in. Unless something goes terribly wrong. Time to manual a lot of units real quick. I'm just gonna quickly check some IVs. Plus res again. Jeez. Neutral Erica, that's pretty rare. Neutral Kaze. Hey, I got a free to play Kaze, Kappa. Why am I getting so many neutral units? What is this? That's luck in of itself. Nah, very, it's fine. Frozen was like, cursing my summons before, or last time. So it's perfectly fine for you to be here. Plus attack Jacob. I don't know if I'll ever build him, but I'll hold on to him because why not? I don't know what my other Jacob's IVs are off the top of my head. And there we go, back to summoning. And it actually did work. I did get on like on a cold streak for a while. It was pretty depressing, but then I started picking up Fiorms towards the end of the summoning session, of course, so that was nice. I also got a random 5-star Pity Breaker Priscilla a long while back. I have no recollection of how I got her. It was probably a free summon on a random banner or something. Because I definitely was not pulling for her, I know that for sure. Watch me randomly summon the wrong color orb and I'm just gonna get a 5-star like when it was back during the Fiorm banner before the legendary Alm banner. It was like in January. I was sniping blue for Fiorms, and then if any of you remember, because the stream VOD is gone now, I picked up, I summoned a green orb on accident, and then it happened to be flying Nino. That was just so random. I got so many off color 5 stars. I was sniping blue the whole time, but then I got, I think, 2 legendary Marfs, and I got flying Nino, and I believe some other units. Legault's good. As you, if you were here earlier, I was merging up the few copies I had, so that's a good pickup. I mean, like, I could be summoning red right now, just for the purpose of getting merges, but I want to focus on summoning colorless to guarantee I at least get one of each focus unit, because I do want to pick up a legendary Ulm for stuff like allegiance battles, or even stuff like Grand Conquest Plus Kappa, where pair up's pretty useful in your carry unit to get bonus stats. Virian's nice for Astra. I don't think I'm ever going to be building Virian, but we'll see how things go. But yep, this is going to be a grind fest. Pair up is such a wheelchair, man. You can do so many broken combos with it. Especially when you have a dancer with guidance or something. What's my pity rate? 9.5? Alright, it's getting to that point where I might want to summon full circle. I think I'll go blue over red. I'll go full circle if I pull a 5-star here, otherwise we're just gonna skip. Um, it's just Noe, the most useless unit in the game, Kappa. Yeah, at this point, if I get a 5-star, I'll just summon the rest of the circle. Why don't you want big cheers? uh, I mean, picking her up would be nice, but it's not like something that I'm actively going out for. It's like when the legendary Alm banner was the thing. I was sniping blue. Nope, it finally dropped. It was running for so long, it had to crash at some time. Alright. That was a pretty good run time though. You gotta admit that, right, Cap? See, this is the part where we just get a massive pity rate and then we just get a single 5-star. Do I give Legendary Marth Repo? I mean, you can. I do understand why you're asking because it's super hard to pull any sort of movement assist fodder. I cannot put any movement assist on any of my new units because I don't have it. So it's pretty sad, but if you use them a lot, for sure. Like in Arena Assault, I should probably give my Legendary Marv reposition because when I'm trying to use him with like a dancer to hit and run, I can't because he has no movement assist. So bad. Uh, oh, another Canagus. Not the greatest. But you know, we're still picking up 5-stars, so it's perfectly fine. Helps get rid of the Bane and stuff, so it's not terrible. I will summon the rest of the circle. Plus defense is pretty good. Not gonna use that though. I have a sufficient enough pity rate. I'm gonna use the plus speed one. You got a meme. He can actually get pretty decently fast. Hinata for Fury, Pog. What's Fury? I mean, I do have a few Hinatas in the back, so it's not like game breaking at all by any means, but it's not game breaking, but mind blowing that I got him. Yes, we got the Lashida. Pog in the chat. You don't have to do that. That's plus 10 right there. Yes. It's been way too long. Oh man. It's frozen because the window isn't up. Oops. That's awkward. uh, it freezes because I go to my other window for the notepad and it exits the window, so it freezes. But anyways, back to Canagus with plus speed because he has a speed super boon. So unmerge, he has 27 speed at base. If I get on the plus 10 somehow, which I kinda hoping I don't, but I mean if that happens, it happens. Um, then that's 31 speed, and of course with his whatchamacallit, with his weapon. I am so blanking right now because I'm trying to do too many things at the same time. Lion King Fang. Enemy phase, he gets an extra +4 speed, so that's 35 speed. If I give him a field buff, that's an extra +4 or +6. So he'll have 41 speed. And then, I can add dry speeds or whatever, and all of a sudden he's actually kind of fast. So, yeah. Alright, let's see. How am I getting so many neutral units? This is definitely rigged. Oh man, that +10 Sheeta though. In before I accidentally book her and I cry in a hole. I should probably just merge the legendary zeros at this point. I'm not. I have an extra copy around in case I want to use two legendary zeros for some reason. Could also build +10 Claire. Pretty, I think. Not actually pretty close, but not quite. Where's Sheeta? I'm gonna be blind and miss her. Where is Sheeta? Quality content stream. Cap. There we go. There we go. +10. Currently using plus speed. If I do get a plus attack one, then I might switch. But I like having the speed, even though she basically doesn't do any damage. What was I gonna do? Right, merge the Azuras. Almost forgot. Time to miss where Azura is. Because I'm trying to read chat at the same time. Where is it? Did I miss Azura? I probably did, didn't I? No, I didn't. Amazing. So we'll fodder off, or not fodder, blah, 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 merge this one. And I'm not too particularly interested in plus attack, so I think I'll merge that too. So that's 40 +4, it's not bad. Come on, Very, at least like in Grand Conquest Plus, she can actually do some damage against like green calves. And she has Flashing Blade for Gale Force or whatever you want to use. It's totally worth the investment. Also, she'll be a decent unit for me to use in Arena if I ever pick up the right units to fodder stuff off to her. Like, I'll probably give her distant counter if I get some Hectors on the upcoming Hector value banner at the beginning of September. I should have a pretty decent amount of orbs for that banner, but it won't be amazing. I'm hoping to get at least two, which should be approximately 90th percentile rates. If I get less than two, I'll definitely cry in a hole, but not actually. Yeah. So we're doing all right so far. Not the greatest. Maybe I should snipe red instead of blue so I can try to pick up some more merges. Probably should be doing that, but I'm just gonna keep going blue. uh, I mean, I already +10 Fjorm, so she's just straight up fodder, which is not a bad thing because she has drive attack and stuff. Completely neutral. I have another free to play Fjorm, Kappa. Have I played Three Houses? No, I'm free to play, man. I don't even have a Switch. And besides, I can't buy Three Houses because then I'd be pay to win in Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh my gosh, this game. Oh man, this game is trolling. I mean, minus speed. I'll take minus speed. That's pretty fire. Plus res, I might actually go for plus res to give him mixed bulk and meme, but oh no, Very, you got me. I have a button. I push a button to switch on my lights. uh, it's like actually I use a clapper, so I just clap to turn on my lights, Kappa. I don't actually have that. So the last unit I'm hunting for right now is Air. So we'll see if we get her. But this is some pretty good 5-star rates, not gonna lie. Because we started with, I believe, exactly 1,275. So we're gonna say about 200 orbs for 6 5-stars. That's not too bad. Come on, Very. I need to get my 56 HP Nino. That's gonna be so dumb when that happens. You can just straight up dodge max level Panic Manor and Tactics Room and Meme Wall a lot of things and have an easy calculation of 75% because that's just 42 HP. There's a 51 HP, it's a little odd, but yeah, nothing too special. Pretty good banner so far. If we burn the rest of our orbs and don't get anything, I've already made my goal of 6 5-stars. So, I mean, my defense is absolute trash, but somehow it gets successes because people just don't bring the right team. Uh, Some people, like, you can use the hit and run strategy against my team, but you have to know what you're doing. Some people, they just, like, attack Sheeta, murder her, or whatever. Oh, I got my first Brady. Hey, that's another arena assault healer. And 6k feathers, plus HP minus speed. I mean, I'll take it. It's not the greatest, but it is the first one, so definitely pretty good so far. Nah, Very, we're not summoning the circle, even if I could have gotten like 5 more 5-stars by doing that. I gotta get another air for the memes. Double sparkling boost with Vantage Noontime. It's too good. Oh gosh, it's gonna be terrible, but I just gotta do it. It's too funny. Because the problem is, my team would just straight up lose to any good red tank. Like if there's a Vantage Seliph or something I run into, I just lose the match. Alright, another crash, and my laptop's almost out of battery, so let me go actually start charging it now. I didn't want to charge it at the start because it'll finish charging up all the way, and then I'll just be wasting power. So, alright, there we go. But mathematically speaking, it's impossible for me to only get 6 5-stars out of this banner now. So, it's great. It'll be great. I can't be disappointed at this point. I say that, and things are gonna happen. I thought the game was about to ask me if I wanted to rate the game. I always just say later. I mean, if I pull a Ryoma, that's 6k more feathers. I can't be mad. And he'd be pretty decent in Arena Assault, too. Like, I could be sniping blue, but I want to just snipe colorless to hopefully quote unquote guarantee I pick up one of each focus unit. So there's that. 13 people watching. Pretty much about as many people as it was last time. Although last time it got up to for some reason a decent amount of viewers. It was like 30 something. I can't remember. It peaked off at some point. I don't know why. It's just me summoning. No, no, you have to rate it 6 stars very so they can add 6 stars to the game. Please no. This game is telling me you should build a +10 Matthew with Spy's Dagger, Quad Chills, and Smokes. No thanks. I could, but I'd rather hold on to my feathers for the other units I'm building up. There's other units I did not promote on stream that I'm going to build up to. Have a lot of training to do, but luckily, as you can see, I'm stuck at 99 stamina, but I don't really care about stamina at this point because I do have quite a few. Um, I should probably keep the plus HP healers, but nah. We can regret our life decisions later. This plus HP is pretty useful for a lot of things. Actually, might want to build plus speed Lucius over plus attack, but nah. Wait, that's a plus attack Lisa. Actually, do I want plus attack on Lisa? I don't know. I'll just mark that. Alright. Let's book Fiorm real quick so I can get one more spot. Fiorm as a book feels bad, man. Um Alright, let's see. Just so you guys know, I am actually serious about plus speed Canigans. uh, because there's no real point in me actually trying to try hard with Canigans saying like Aether raids. I don't really care for that. I'm not trying in Aether raids. I'm using the same strategy. I've basically been using the same strategy since day one of Aether raids, but I've just been upgrading my units so they're stronger. And we're probably just gonna be back to another cold streak. It's pretty normal. It's actually what you should be expecting most of the time while you're summoning. It's another 9.5, so I'll definitely. Oh, this is a good circle to full. I'll just full circle this one because why not? I'll I'll probably even pick up a 5 star out of this. Or another Brady. That's amazing, actually. What's this guy's IVs? Minus attack. Now that's an oof because they changed a lot of whatchamacallit. They changed a lot of the healing specials to rely on base off of attack. So minus attack is not great. Of course, if you merge them up, then that doesn't matter. But that's another reason you might want to go plus stack on healers, but it's not necessary at all. Another Virian's great. Yep, nothing so far. We're probably not gonna get a 5 star out of this. I was just saying that. We gotta get to 10% boys. Or beyond. Who is on red? I know Legendary Marf is. Time to get Legendary Marf, I guess. I don't know. There's the smoke. It's time to get Legendary Marf. Okay, no, that's actually a nice pickup, picking up Kane. So many units want Wings of Mercy, and I never summon red, so it's not a thing in my barracks. 10% now? Oh yeah, there's male Byleth. But yeah, so far pretty good pickups. Of course, now the 5-star to orb ratio is now mellowing out. It's about average at this point, so nothing too special. I usually get about average rates or slightly below average when I mass summon like this because I'll go on crazy streaks like towards the beginning of this summoning session, and then later on it'll be a dead streak to average out things, and the application just crashed. Woo. It is holding up pretty decently though. I am able to use my or play from my phone, which is not what I could do with this program last time I streamed. So I'm definitely happy with the improvement, Kappa. I crashed a lot last time I streamed too, so there's no real improvement. Unfortunately, I forgot to save the VOD of that stream, so it's completely gone now, and, well, rip. I mean, the problem with Water Sweet Berry is activates null follow-up trap card cap. Memes aside, um, he's alright against dragons. He kind of has to be able to double, and his base speed isn't that high to where if you run a base kit, you're going to be going places. This is a pretty good circle if I pick up a 5-star out of the colorless. We'll see what we get. Could be just some more 4-stars. More Matthews. We're gonna hit 17%, boys. It's gonna happen, Kappa. But yeah, that's exactly why I can't possibly come out of this banner with less than 7 5-stars because I have enough orbs to hit max pity rate. I'll just summon red for why not. It's gonna be legendary Marf and I'm gonna be like, well, that wasn't a good idea. Oh, another Hinata. I think I'm just gonna dip. There's so many units I want to pull out of red, but I don't want to risk pulling legendary Marf. I do have him at +2 right now, but it's like, yeah, don't really care too much to pull him. Time to get another Fjorm casually, you know. If you say a bunch of things, one of them will eventually be true. No, I don't need another +10 Gwendolyn. I have enough copies already. Please. Oh boy. But it's definitely nice to be able to just go clean up really fast. Yeah, I'll book him. I'll keep that plus HP Brady. I'll be fine. Back to summoning. Alright, I don't even know what's on green. I know there's Hector and Lynn. I don't even remember who the green shared focus is. Klein's a good pickup, because I have not gone death blow in 10 years. So that's nice. And, you know, he's actually a pretty decent unit now with Argent Bow. Still not broken in any way, but definitely can help cheese PvE content stuff pretty easily. Because he can definitely quad pretty consistently with buff cheesing. Alright, 11% now. Just your normal day of Fire Emblem Heroes. So yeah, at least you have Dimitri and Edelgard. Oh, there's Air. There we go. Mission complete, Kappa. We did it. That's all I needed from this banner. Now we're just gonna pick up more stuff. Minus speed is an ouch. So if we get another one, it'll probably merge that one. But are we gonna get the chair? Odds we get the chair boys in before legendary Hector. That would be good for merge. Or we could just muscle up. Muscling up is good. Uh, let's see. In before just a single 5-star, because that's how it always works. It's like the chair, it's its own unit. Later on, they're going to add a feature where Sothis can walk off her chair and the chair becomes a 5th unit. I'm telling you, man, it's just gonna be one 5-star. That's how this game works. Unless this game actually wants to give me two 5-stars in one circle, which is not a thing that's happened to me in Legendary Banners for a super long time. So it's about time it happened, right? Nope. But picking up crumbs is good. Because I do need Aether fodder. I can't speak. I'm gonna get a drink of water, BRB. Alright, there we go. I also don't know if I ever want to build male Robin, but with this plus HP Robin, I literally have every single boon possible on him. I just have plus HP, plus attack, plus speed, plus defense, and plus risk. So if I want to build any of them, I have that option, but no, actually they're gonna change it so she can stand on her chair and move 3 spaces, Kappa. Just jump across the map. Uh, cherub. Yeah, nothing too special. Now you're at 7 5-stars. So that's pretty good. I think I have enough orbs to guarantee another 5-star, so that's kind of cool, I guess. So I'm gonna round it to like 875. So then 400 orbs for 7. That's starting to get to the point where we're going below average, but I don't really care too much. That's kind of what's going to happen. No, it just becomes no, she can throw her chair and it becomes an obstacle in the map that no one can break, but you can pass through, your allies can pass through it. Or you can just throw the chair turn 1 to knock out one of the enemy units. uh, but yep, poverty shenanigans just gonna keep going on. That's how it works. Whenever I mass summon, it's always like this, but I mean, statistically speaking, it usually will happen where you get into a quote unquote hot streak, pull quite a few 5-stars within a small amount of orbs, and then you get to the point where you hit like 13% and then cry in the hole when you get one 5-star out of the whole circle. But yeah, picking up all these healers is great for sure. If I want to give someone just base rehab for arena assault, that'd be. I have plenty of those now. There's not much to talk about. It's just summoning. Anyone have any questions? Riveting 100. Riveting commentary, no lie. I am picking a lot of soaps all of a sudden. It actually took me. I don't know when I picked up my first soap, but the one I promoted was the only soap that I had. I picked it up. Was it during my Takumi summons? It was really late. Oh, there's another air. Hey. I'm gonna be so tired by the end of this stream, it's gonna be sad. Alright. plus speed minus defense is not great because sometimes I need to have air tank a physical hit in Aether raids, but it'll do. I'll take it. If anything, I could just merge. Yeah, at this point, we definitely do have a decent amount of units. We're just gonna book these units real quick. Hopefully, I didn't overlook the IVs. I think I already have plus stack lattices. If we don't, that's a rip. Definitely glad I did expand my barracks though, because it is going to get pretty full pretty quick. What is my Lisa's IVs actually? I kind of want to know. Plus res? Yeah. So I'll keep that. I mean, I'm not gonna pass out. I'll probably like take a small break in a couple of hours to go grab some food. Because this is gonna be a long stream. The summoning is already gonna take a few hours, and then after this, gonna be while absolutely brain dead. We're just gonna be doing Aether raids, arena assault, maybe some grand conquests if I feel like showing my poverty whale team. And are we gonna get the chair right here? And there's the Mythic Hero Battle map to do. You can watch me struggle doing that on stream. There's a lot of things for me to do, so it's gonna be a long stream. Oh boy. The last stream was like 5.5 hours or something, so it's gonna be great. Uh, but yeah, I've already made my goal. I'd like to pick up more legendary alms to get rid of the Bane and to help boost my base score in allegiance battles. But the base score in allegiance battles isn't too relevant. You can just use pair up and get a lot more points anyways. The thing with a pair up, that's an extra 15 points or something. Could be wrong on that. I forget. And it'll definitely make my runs a lot easier. Oh, there's another error. I said a couple days ago that I was probably just gonna pull a lot of airs and I was gonna be sad because there's not really much you can do with a lot of airs other than merging or giving Mystic Boost or Swift Sparrow to someone else if you were doing that for some reason. But yeah, picking more airs is fun. I could merge for score, but it's like, do I really want to do that? Not really. The score is pretty negligible, and there's no real benefit for me to plus 10, other than, if I ever do get her the plus 10. Well, she actually wouldn't score too well, now that I think about it. So maybe not. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the extra airs. She's just gonna be books. They're just gonna have a lot of air books. Mac books turns to air books, Kappa. Airbook Airs. I don't know. MacBook Airs. Mystic. I don't know about that. I could definitely do stuff like Mystic Boost Nino. Although it's kind of gotten to the point where Nino's defense is pretty close to her res, except for the Brazen Seal, AirPods, double Legults. I might be able to plus 10 Legults straight up right here, and Nino will actually have a friend. Uncle Legult coming to town. I meant to summon that red orb just to summon it, but oh well. That was probably the chair. Oh, there's another cannon. We're picking up the 5 stars yet again. Oh boy. Let me just delete this line real quick. What we get? Plus HP minus defense. the best IV plus HP. What is that now? That's 3 Kennegas? So I could merge one and then he has Vengeful Fighter. I don't think Distant Defense 4 is worth for me. He does also have Distant Guard, but I can't inherit both at the same time. So that's kind of a rip. I just have to choose between one or the other. But Vengeful Fighter definitely would want to put that like on Sheena or Gwendolyn for sure. It would just be helpful for points because right now I don't actually have a legitimate B slot for my Gwendolyn outside of Wary Fighter, which is not too great. Furious George. So that's 10 5 stars now in about 400. So we're back to being above average again. Just from those few air pickups and stuff. That's cool, I guess. That's just kind of, yeah, to me. 'Cause I just save up orbs to do mass summonings to try and get lots of. See, I just save up orbs like this so I can mass summon a single color to get a lot of the copies of the 3 and 4 star units. Because at some point I'm gonna have to do it for red a lot because there's a lot of fodder that's only in red like Wings of Mercy at 4 stars. Unless I'm mistaken. Alright, more manuals. Plus Speed George, I mean I could, but nah. Alright, I don't know which air I'm going to book yet. This plus HP air is legitimately useful for if you can get her enough HP to like dodge tactics room and stuff. Well, I'm not building plus HP Canigis, so he's gonna become a book. I'm pretty sure Kane is the only one at 4 stars of Wings of Mercy. I could check though. Kind of too lazy to, but summoning animations. Larshell's good for renewal, and I don't think I have enough copies to plus 10 if I wanted to build Larshell for some reason, but we're not even halfway there. It's great. This is gonna take forever. Already been live for almost 1.5 hours. Yikes. We're picking up so many Legults. Nino's going to have a friend, boys. Actually, Black Knight has Wings of Mercy at 4 stars, so let me just use some Grails to pick up some free Wings of Mercy fodder, Kappa. Alright, it crashed again. Nothing too special. How is the quality, by the way? I never asked because I did downgrade the resolution so it would run faster, and it definitely is running a lot faster. Because I was running it at 1080p, and my potato just couldn't handle it. Now it's 720p. It's still crashes kind of often, but it's a lot better than it was. I would not fodder the first Byleth for DC. Maybe the second one. Maybe I'd want to merge. I don't know. I don't know. It seems okay for me on PC too. I'm just checking because it, it, I'm watching from my own thing. So here's the thing, Very. How many orbs does it take to get a single male Byleth versus Hector? Let's see. Yep, so it's about 500 orbs now. And that's 10 5 stars, so we're back to about average. Average is like 55, 56 or something. I can't remember off the top of my head. Getting a lot of nanas too, which is great. I don't know if I'll give restore to like Veronica because originally I was planning to use some restore traps and ether raids, but I was like, it's just gonna get exploited, so no. Here, Very is going to say the chair is calling you, but I'm just going to summon blue and get out of here. Maybe I should be. See, I'm sitting in a chair, so maybe Sothis wants me to stand up. I can't stand for the sits down. Anyways, if I randomly somehow pull a legendary Lin, that'd also be nice to get rid of my speed Bane on my current one. But that's just a thing that if it happens, so be it. If it doesn't, oh well. Here's also the thing, Very. Does male Byleth have gold armor as well for the value inherit? It's kind of surprising how few armors have gold armor. It's not even that broken. You just have a full ball of gold armors, and they all have 50 plus speed and like over 70 attack. There's nothing wrong with that. Pulling another air might be a little wrong. Oh boy. Yikes, we're running out of space on the page. Not like this. Plus defense air. The perfect air to use if you're gonna plus 10 her. Wait, that was minus speed, wasn't it? I'm not paying attention anymore. You know, the brain damage is already kicking in. Yeah, it was minus speed, that's what I thought. Alright, how can we make more space? Delete this. That's not deleting the line. There we go. Easy. Well, I feel like I'm just gonna fail Ether raids really hard on stream or something. Do you guys want me to try hard or do what I've been doing for the past few weeks and just doing whatever first comes to mind and hope it works out? Suggestions in chat. I feel like if I try and try hard right now, I'm not ready for it though. Because I've been fooling around. But it's at this point from doing Ether raids for it's like week 37 or whatever. For that many weeks, I kind of just intuitively know which traps are real and the few ways I can maybe approach the team. But hopefully I'll be able to showcase Nino trolling a whole team or something. It all depends on the matchmaker though. It's not something I can control. Because she can only meme certain comps. Maybe if we find a Hardy Bearing spam team, I might be able to figure out a way to meme that, but I doubt it. It's pretty hard to do it, but I have done it before. It is possible. It's just I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I have a plus attack Priscilla, so we're just going to keep that real quick. I should really book some airs now. This is too many airs. Let me check air stats real quick. I actually don't remember her stats. I vaguely do, but I don't think plus HP actually is going to help unless I plus 10 and do other things. Actually, HP is a super boon, so it gets her to 39 HP. Okay. Hmm. I don't know. Because now at this point we're running out of barracks space because I'm trying to hold on to units. I'll keep thinking about it, but in the meantime, we're just gonna have to clear barracks more often because I can't decide which heir I want to hold on to. I know for sure I want to go plus HP. I know that for sure. Or actually, I just merge up one of these. I don't merge my free-to-play one. So I can use Phoenix Masters 1's free-to-play guides, Kappa. I don't actually use them. I just watch them to see what he does for each series of maps. I might learn something by watching, but usually there's not really much because it's like I already know what units he's probably gonna use before my live. Wait, what do you mean by my live comments? Is it because the stream's delayed or something? Wait, I don't understand. I know understand very. What do you mean? Oh yeah, there we go. Another legendary Alm. Alright, so at the very least, I'm definitely coming out with good IVs because I can merge too. Another plus res Pog. That's actually really nice because I'm gonna be that one person that does plus res Alm for that. I think he has a super boon in res or something. Oh, like the stream wasn't rendering your chat messages? Just blame Streamlabs. That's what I'm using. It's just buffered. So there's ping and latency and all that great stuff. My ping's always trash. Back in the day though, on NIM streams, I'd usually get really low latency. I'd get 1 or 2 second latency. It was great. Because I'd usually be first to. That's how I was usually first to answer a lot of his questions or like spit out IVs when he pulled a 5 star. It's because my latency was so low. And that was at 1080p too. So that's pretty ridiculous. I'm just sniping colorless, nothing too special. As you can see, we have picked up quite a few colorless 5 stars so far. It's 12 so far, so that's pretty good. Considering the amount of orbs that I've used, it's not too shabby. Because now it's about 600, so we're still about average. That's ridiculous. Of course, the more orbs you use to summon, in theory, you'll approach average more likely. But being able to maintain average despite bad RNG is really nice. We've had pretty average Joe RNGs since the cold streak, though. I don't think the chair's coming home, man, unless I actually go hunt down Gosh dang it, Air. How am I supposed to fit everything on the screen? If I pull too many airs. What is this? See, I said I was gonna pull a lot of airs, but this many? Oh gosh, that's 5. I don't think we're plus 10 air, but we're not even halfway through our orbs yet, so you never know. Yeah, I am definitely foddering for Mystic Boost. Like, Mystic Boost Nino of Close Counter. Think of the memes. You've already seen my memes of the basically indestructible Nino. And I was using Guard and Beast to deny specials and stuff. It's another plus attack S. I think I'll just run with plus whatchamacallit. I'll keep going with plus speed on my plus 10. I'll get rid of this one because she's minus speed. Let's book her. And we just crashed. 10 out of 10. There we go. Back up again. I need to book some airs. Oh, I can merge the alms actually. That's that's not what I wanted to do. Let's merge the alms real quick. Because I'm not gonna use two separate alms. I could for like double pair up, but in all seriousness, we're not gonna do that. Oh, it crashed again. I'm just gonna restart the Yeah, I'm just gonna restart the program. The longer the stream goes on, the more my programs crash, even a power mirror too. So there's not much I can do about it. So enjoy the crashes, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Now I just gotta remember how to open this program. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. I think this will work. There we go. Yeah, it's not an Aether stream without crashes every 2 seconds, Kappa. That's not what I wanted to do. What am I doing? There we go. There we go, 120 SP, easy. I definitely do like plus the idea of plus res on though. That'll be fun. Okay. I gotta figure out how to put more space now if I get any more 5 stars. We'll just delete this line. Easy. There we go. More content. You know, with how the game is nowadays, it's getting to the point where you probably, if you're gonna make alts, you won't probably want to do it soon because the CYL1 free summon's going to get deleted because CYL3 is coming up. There's that to consider, but even without the CYL1 free summon, the newer players have it so much nicer now. Because you can pick up a lot of orbs from story. No, Veronica is CYL2, so I think she'll still be around. CYL. Wait, no. Veronica was CYL1. Wait, no, that was Bravelyn. No, 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 no. CYL1 was Bravelyn, Brave Roy, Brave Lucina, and Brave Ike. Yeah, that's true. I could just I like preserving the order that I summoned though, but that's fine because it's on stream. So if I actually download the VOD this time, I'll have a record. But let me just work on that, I guess, while things are going on. Yeah. And I guess I'll alphabetize it because I can. Doesn't really matter. Was that air times 5? Jeez. I mean, I probably could have kept the IVs, but it doesn't matter. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh, we're almost halfway there, boys. This is gonna take so long. Yeesh. Okay. I think, I don't know. We'll keep going for blue secondary. Is that if I can pick up more legendary zeros, that'd just be nice. 'Cause at some point, she's going to be outscoring. Well, actually, she has to be like plus 10 to no, plus 9 to outscore some of my other units. So it's gonna take a while. She's only at plus 4 right now. I could make her plus 5. So we're getting there, but I'll probably have to wait till another time. Because ideally, colorless is just too good. Too good for me because I don't ever summon colorless. So it's nice to pick up all these units. Like I straight up had no iceberg fodder before this, but now I got Niles for iceberg. Hey. If only Riss would actually give the stamina potion he's holding, that would have been great. Why don't you do the intelligent systems? Here, I'll summon one red for Very. It doesn't really matter to me if that blue orb in the bottom right was legendary zero or whatever. Whatever. Well, there's your legendary Marth. Definitely a nice chair. Rip. Perfect timing for the crash, no lie. Nice and shiny. Neutral IVs. I have a free-to-play Marth now, Kappa. Let's just summon the whole circle for the memes. I don't really care at this point. I don't even know what pity rate I'm at. I don't think it was that high though. No, well, I don't even remember. I don't. I'm not gonna get. I highly doubt I get anything else. I think my pity rate was low, but I don't remember and I don't care. Oh wait, defense is a super boon on air? I forgot. No wonder why people go plus defense, Kappa. That 18 base defense be going places. With buffs at least. I don't think I'll ever actually build like an Aether Raids offense air. It's just going to be your good old... Oh, picking up Marth is actually nice. That makes him plus 7, I want to say. Because I have a book of him already. I can't remember. And Athena for Moonbow, I guess. I don't know. Athena's Refine is coming way too late at this point. There's basically nothing they can give her to make her good enough. Plus attack is nice, but I'll just book it. Plus attack Noe so she can just not do 0 damage, Kappa. Alright, let's book the free-to-play Marth, Kappa. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I probably don't want to go plus attack, but we're gonna keep going. I gotta think about it still. 'Cause the thing is, what happens in Aether Raids most of the time is that air can't double. I could care less if she has enough attack to one round KO. She just can't double. And if you can't double, you're obviously not one-shotting. Um, because her attack isn't that high, so plus attack's useful if I'm trying to pick up a clutch one-shot on a weakened unit, but I don't think plus attack is worth. I'll probably just book it. Because even with Lifyaberg giving plus 4 speed when she initiates, she still can't double. It's ridiculous. Then again, if you look at my current build when we get to Aether Raids today, um, it's definitely designed for offense. No lie. Spoilers, it's res plus 3 in A, not Swiss Sparrow. Res plus 3, so I can creep chill res for Nino. But Nino still gets hit by Dark Shrine because she has the most bulk in the team. That's when you know something is wrong. Like, Nino gets hit by Bright Shrine and Dark Shrine. It's a nightmare. There was this one Cav team I faced, and I have it on video. Oh yeah, if any of you guys are interested, I don't really care if you want to if you sub or not, but you can check out my YouTube channel. I don't know why I went to clean my barracks out, but my channel name on YouTube's the same as my Twitch handle, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. I randomly post what I do in Fire Emblem Heroes on there. So, and it crashed again. What is that noise? Oh no, oh no, oh no. I gotta close that. I forgot to change the resolution. That was 1080p right there. I can't handle 1080p. Do I have a Discord? I personally don't have a Discord server, but I hang out in the Nimdom quite a bit in the Fire Emblem Heroes chat. Um, so you can check it out, the Nimdom. The links on the side there, discord.gg/Nimdom. Yeah, your text is going through Inate. I don't know how to pronounce Twitch usernames, Twitch handles. No, it's just kind of slow because there's some latency on my end and latency on your end, and it takes a while. But yeah, if you want to talk to me, I'm there. My Discord username is Aether Dragon, so just basically my Twitch handle without MC in it. And my Discord ID number is 0691 if you're randomly interested in messaging me for some reason. I don't I can give advice, but I usually don't give advice with like building units because most of the time building units for me in this game is there's already set builds that have been made for units. That's what a lot of people build nowadays because it's just the standard thing to do. I just build units enough so that they can do something. So half the time I just use base kit on a lot of units nowadays. And I don't really build because I don't have the fodder to go around. Most of your text isn't going through. I might have to check the settings on my stream chat thingamajig, but it might just be lag or because I'm pretty sure I'm seeing all your messages, but I also just have an instance of like my own Twitch streams. Like I'm one of the viewers, so I'm reading chat from there instead of the actual log. Hmm. Is that the first Kagura today? I don't remember pulling Kagura. I'm probably gonna build Kagura as well for Ether raids and just general content. She's not bad. She never was that bad, but also I don't know about building Felicia anymore because it's taken too long at this point for me to get to building her because I don't summon colorless, so she just doesn't show up obviously. But Felicia's dagger uh is pretty solid. I started with 1,275 orbs on the dot. So we've gotten 14 5 stars and roughly 700 orbs, a little more than 700. So we're still about average. It's pretty good. Where was I? Checking pity rate. 9.5%. Just your normal day of Fire Emblem Heroes summoning. like most of the time when you're summoning on a regular 3% banner, you can pretty much expect to hit 3.75 or 4% pretty consistently on average. Especially if you're doing the efficient full circle summoning. If you're sniping, you might burn quite a few orbs, but that's the price you pay for trying to only go for a specific unit on a banner. So I I I'm gonna need a lot of feathers after this. There's no way I can plus 10 all these healers. I definitely want a 5-star healers though, because they cheese arena assault so hard. I cheese arena assault matches with Jenny so many times, it's ridiculous during water season. She just straight up wins entire matches by herself with a dancer. I did see that Clarion was plus attack, but I'm just gonna skip because Clarion is pretty decent, but the thing is her attack's really low, so it's kind of ouch. She's still usable for sure with like Pain Plus if you want to do that or Panic, but nah, I don't need to plus 10 every healer cav. Although it makes for a pretty decent Aether Raid's defense for sure. I actually have not used Pain Plus on anyone, but I know it's good. I just can't get over how broken Gravity Plus or Panic Plus is. Panic Plus is super nice when units like Surtur like debuffing themselves. Sorry, Kappa. Or Fallen Tiki. She likes to debuff herself a lot. Memes aside. Alright. We'll go for red because Very wants me to get the chair, so you gotta give the game a chance to give you a chair. uh, well, I guess we're stalling the chair. We're just gonna stall for the chair. Alright. Yeah, I use Gravity Plus and Savage Blow 6 on Jenny. Aether Raid's pretty nice. I have a plus attack and a plus speed Jenny, and I don't know which one I want to merge into. Because they're both useful, plus speed. Speed is a super boon, but attack helps her deal more damage, but and also helps her heal more as well. But I feel like I'm still gonna go plus speed for the memes. But she can actually get pretty fast too. I think she has 25 base speed, so plus speed plus 10 is 33. And then I think you can put 10 dragon flowers on her if you're that crazy for 35. And then if you really wanted to meme, you could do like summoner support and then actually put a speed boosting A skill, maybe a speed boosting seal, get some buffs. She's easily hitting over 50 speed and she'll have a massive amount of attack and shred lots of units. Or you could just run close counter or something, that works too. Dude, the good old pain plus close counter advantage savage blow shenanigans. That stuff still kinda works in Aether Raids, but you have to really know what you're doing. You have to have a lot of the right units as well. Because a lot of people will have either some way of healing, like a healing tower in the back, or some airs on their defense for some reason with sparkling boost. So there's ways people can meme against those savage blow strats for sure. When pulling for the chair, you have to stand up. Gotta remember that. I'll get another drink of water, I guess, as we pull. Just more risks. We're just not gonna say anything anymore. I know I said I was going to get a lot of airs, but this is a little much. Ooh, Savage Blowfodder, Kappa. Alright, time to stand up for some chairs. The memes. If we actually do get a chair, that'd be funny, but I don't think that's gonna happen. You get the smoke, though. Well, we got a male Byleth, so that's another 6k feathers. Pog. That's fine. Plus defense minus attack. Doesn't really matter to me. He already has non-existent attack anyways, so I mean, what am I gonna do about it? He probably can't even kill Surtur. And picking up a cane's nice. So, no chair, but it's a good pickup. We're getting to that point where I probably have to expand pretty soon. Again. Which is wasting orbs, really. So I feel like for the upcoming Choose Your Legends, we're gonna get a barracks expansion. And it's gonna be awkward because I've been expanding right now. But I don't have much of a choice. I'm just gonna book the plus attack airs. I don't think I'm gonna use them. We can regret our life decisions later. Alright, there we go. 10 spaces. So now back to pity rate shenanigans. That was a double 5 stars circle, so that was nice. I don't get those a lot on legendary banners for some reason. 16 5 stars in about 800 orbs. We're still maintaining pretty much average. That's ridiculous. Was there... No, that was not a colorless orb in the bottom right. I'm pretty sure that was blue. We'll just go red for the chair, stand up again, and stretch out my legs because they're getting cramped. Get an Erica. I don't know if I'm ever gonna actually build Erica. She definitely has some potential, but if you want range coverage, you have to run DC in your A slot, so it's a little iffy. But Sieglin's definitely pretty nice, although it's reliant on your allies having buffs nearby her, which can be a problem in Aether raids if you have to do some weird positioning to set up and there's like a Versa on the enemy team or a sudden panic. So I don't know what I think about Erica, but she would definitely fare better against some teams compared to my Nino. Oh, that's Crash. It's about time. I was waiting for that crash to happen. Alright, there we go. So it's been 2 hours so far. Oh boy. This is gonna be a long stream. I am trying to summon pretty quick because it is gonna be a long stream. Although, if I stream long enough, Frozen might show up towards the end. But that'll be really late. That's like another 4 or 5 hours. That's just picking up a Sylph is good. I didn't stand up to summon for red. Oops. uh, oh, it just crashed again. I'm gonna restart the program then. That seems to make it fare a little better, usually. Out of here. Maybe I'll try running it as admin and maybe it'll give me more permissions. I don't know. There we go. Not much to talk about. It's just watching and staring at things. Because apparently no one has any questions, so I can't really do much. Alright, stand up for the chair. So, nope. I don't think standing up for the chair is gonna work. I'm gonna have to actually snipe red if I want to get a chair, man. It's not gonna happen. Oh man, that's a lot of 5 stars though. What is that? 16 5 stars right now? Yikes. That's pretty good. So like even if I end the rest of the summoning session with no 5 stars somehow, I'll still have okay rates. Not amazing. That'll be approximately 80 orbs a unit, which is pretty good. Not the greatest because average is about 50 something, which we are kind of maintaining, but I think we're dropping now. Yeah, if I get any more legendary alms, that'd be great. An extra one would be nice for merge to guarantee a score boost increase, but that's just extra. It's not necessarily. When will you be alive again? Uh, yeah, 75. Gosh dang it. This game. Why? 75 orb 75 orb to 5 star ratio is not too bad. Plus res minus speed. I don't know what it is with minus speed today, but it's a lot of minus speeds going around. Oh, this self is plus attack if I want to go plus attack. Let me just briefly check Selif stats real quick. I just want to check to see if it's worth going plus attack. Nah, yeah. I'll go plus speed. That's fine. Plus attack would definitely be better for getting threatening 1 round KOs, but we're just not gonna do that. Plus speed Kaze. Hmm. I'll hold on to that. I don't know what I have right now. Alright, the question is, which air do I use? Da, da, da. We're just not gonna think about it. It's getting to that point where I might have to expand barracks again. That'll be silly. I mean, plus defense really isn't a meme though. Plus defense or plus HP, both are good because I honestly probably would just run plus HP because that also gives her more res bulk as well. I mean, she does get one shot to mages and stuff, but you can legitimately use plus defense air as a tank. Like if you want just a small idea of, gosh dang it. Game, please. Please. I don't need to plus 10 air in 1,275 orbs. Please. Okay, Very, pulling red for you because it doesn't matter at this point. I know I said I was gonna get a lot of airs, but seriously? It's always like this. There's always some skewed. There's always a skew. Alrighty. Well, actually, what's the IVs? Plus res again. We're getting all the minus attacks and minus speeds. It's almost like they're telling me to merge. Okay, anyways, so you have your 14 base defensive air, plus 10 plus defense is 22. You give her max flowers for 23, summoner support for 25. You kind of have to put IOT shield in your seal if you want to. Yeah, you have to put an IOT shield in your seal if you want to deal with archers better. But then you would run some defense refine on some dagger like Barb Shuriken or whatever you want to use. So I already forgot the number. So that's like 28 defense. And then you give her a +6 buff. If you're a whale kappa, you can get +7. So what is that? I'm blanking the numbers so hard right now. So that's 34. Then you could have like a Kaden for 40 defense. And at that, please game, please no. This is dumb. Uh, the memes are too strong this stream. Um, but yeah, like at 40 defense, as someone who runs with Nino, she does. I'm just dying. Oh man, this stream. I need to download this VOD. Hey, I got another free to play air. Pog. Oh my gosh. This is just. I cannot be disappointed with this summoning session. No, Barry. Here's how it's going to. It's going to be. I'll get exactly 10. So it's like, do you just +10 your air, your free-to-play air, or do you make a +9 other air so you can run double air and ether raids? If I was a madman, I would go triple air and ether raids and just bring Nino and Caden along. But that would be end pretty terribly because I would need attack tactic somehow, and I wouldn't have that option, so I probably wouldn't do that. But yeah, I could +10 my free-to-play air at this point. That's ridiculous. I would have preferred. Well, I don't know what's going on right now. The game is saying, "Hey, you remember when you were going for Fjorm? You took like 3,000 orbs to +10 Fjorm. Have some colorless 5 stars." Gosh dang, this is crazy. All right, let's book you. Let's double plus defense minus res. I'll keep the free to play air round Kappa. Wait. Can't was plus attack. You know, it's a pretty good IV, but we're going plus speed, boys, so we're booking. I should really decide on what IVs I'm going to use on some units because I'm holding on too many copies. What's Priscilla's IVs? I have to check real quick. Derpity derp. This summoning session is such a troll. Oh, I already have a plus attack Priscilla. We're booking him out of here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Niter. I honestly don't think I'm gonna +9 the free to play air because I wanna have some kind of boon. I'll probably go like plus HP or something silly for the memes. But plus HP would actually be nice because then if I can get her above some decent HP stat, then I could avoid tactics room for her. But it's not really too relevant. I think I would either run plus HP, plus speed, or plus defense. I don't see much worth in plus res. You guys think I should just go for the chair right now, or should I just keep going colorless? Because I could just pull more alms as well, which would be nice. Very, I don't know if that's an old message, but Very said red. Or how? Tell you what. If if another person wants me to summon red, I'll dual summon colorless and reds in circles, even though it's not efficient. At this point, I don't think I'm going to get too much more. Maybe I could guarantee getting another air if I go full snipe colorless, but there's no real rush, honestly. If I do pick up a plus 10 air, that's pretty funny. She doesn't score too well. There's no sea dual flying, but sea dual flying on air would actually be pretty good though. You could definitely dodge some tactics rooms and such. I guess no one else wants me to summon red, so we're just gonna keep going. Then again, there's been no red orbs, so there's not much of an option. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the chair. I'm just gonna struggle in arena with, I think it's Anna. Oh gosh, Anna versus Sothis. This is gonna be a great time, boys. Um, I think she has less defense than Tiki though. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong on that. So May and her HP is not great. Oh, that means I could bait with adult Tiki because she doesn't have dragon effectiveness. Oh, that would actually probably work out. Yeah, I think this would work out. We'll just summon this red. Why not? Stand up for the chair. Ree. And there's the Smokadokies. And we get Aries, which is a good pickup. So, not bad. 21 5 stars. Oh my gosh. How many orbs have I used? I'm pretty sure I'm getting starting to get below. I'm above average rates at this point. I'm pretty confident that at this point. Because we got so many airs back to back. Like, what was that? We got Drog. Funny story. So, when Drog was a bonus unit in Arena, I was like, maybe I have to build him. I had Legendary Marth at +2. So, he was a pretty good bonus unit for the most part. So, I was like, okay, maybe. So, once I got into tier 21, I was like, maybe I can stay in tier 21. So, I was like, okay, let's see how many drugs we have. I had one. I actually have zero idea how to control the stream layout, so let me see if, or the chat layout. Let me see if I can figure out how to do it. Well, it's lagging, so. I think we're gonna get out of here. It's lagging. Oh boy, my potato is acting up. Come on, potato, you got this. Potato. Come on. I don't. I know you can change your color on your end. So I'm pretty sure you're probably gonna have to do that. I don't think I can change it. I could be wrong because this is my second live stream, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Ah, the chair. Ah. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna full circle this red circle because why not? I don't really care at this point. We're kind of just doing things. Uh, I forget the command on Twitch to change the color of your username. Let me look it up. And so I think you're probably just gonna have to keep checking, like testing it out, changing the colors. Or I could just even test it myself. Alright, it's slash color. So, tests. Let's see. That did not change my color to red. What? Hello? Is it red on your end? No, yeah, it's red. So you could do slash color, red. Definitely a waste of orb summoning on red, but it's kind of whatever. We're trying to go for the chair for the memes. I think I should just keep sniping colorless though, because we don't have a guaranteed air in the amount of orbs I have left. I don't think the game's gonna give me the chair though. Have a good idea on how to get through early game on a new account. You basically have to abuse the free-to-play units you have and be able to clear a lot of content with them. Because early game, the struggle is you want to save a lot of orbs, but you also have a lot of you're gonna have a lot of problems if you're trying to save orbs while trying to clear content. I personally have not ever made an ult, so I don't know the struggle, but I know like some of the chain challenges and story maps are an absolute nightmare with free-to-play units. But the idea is you probably just save up orbs and go for a good legendary banner. Like this Mythic Heroes banner right now is actually pretty decent on blue and colorless because you have Legendary Azura and Fiorm. I mean, you already get the free-to-play Fiorm, but picking up more Fiorms from merges or whatever is nice. Or if you need drive attack or whatever for some reason. Blue is pretty weak because of Ryoma, but for a new player, it's not too shabby. Ryoma's fodder isn't amazing, but you're probably not gonna get much better. Legendary Lucina with Legendary Zero would be pretty decent. But this banner overall colorless is pretty good. Uh, Crash. Another daily crash. Or minutely crashed. I don't know. Honestly though, even if I did have the chair to use in arena, I'm pretty sure she'd have a super hard time anyways. Because there's no way she's murdering some blue units I'm thinking of on the top of my head. Unless I can figure out a way to spam Sirius somehow. Because she's not going to even be able to proc it if I don't give her special acceleration. Wait, that's a plus attack Felicia. I don't know if I have one yet, so I'll hold on to that, I guess. Coming down to the last 300 orbs or so. See if we get another air for the memes. That'd be pretty ridiculous, though. That's pretty close to about average, I think, for getting 10 copies of one of these units. But, well, I don't know. That'd be pretty funny. There's not much, like, if I had plus 10 in air, then my max score would be like 150. Well, there we go. It's done. I mean, if we get more airs, I can give, like, Nino Mystic boost and stuff. But there's the 11th air. My gosh. So many airs, but where's the chair? No, open house. Alright, see you later, Inkling King. I guess thanks for watching. Tuning in for the really riveting content. Okay. I'm getting so tired already. Not a good sign. I don't know what my pity rate was, but we're just gonna get out of there. There were probably more 5 stars in there because that's how it usually works. Well, I probably want to get an 11th or 12th air if the game wants to troll like that, so I can get Mystic Boost. Um, okay, here's the deal, Inkling King. You might think like this summoning session. Yes, I agree. It's pretty lucky. If you've seen, none of you guys have probably seen some of my other summoning sessions. They're absolute brain damage. 90th percentile summons so many times, and it's just sad. A couple horror stories. So back in the day, when 3% 3 focus unit Hector banners were considered the value distant counter banners, um, I would summon on them. I'd save up about like 300 orbs because that's about how much you need to at least get one Hector. So the first time, I think I spent 254 orbs for a single 5 star. It was Hector, thank goodness. Second time I did about this, the second time another one of those banners came around, I basically did that again. I was like, fantastic. And then, as if things can get worse, then there was a Takumi banner where it was like, 3 unit focus, everything looks pretty handy dandy. What could possibly go wrong? I spent like 298 orbs to get a single Takumi. It was like, no, my luck is non-existent. I'm just gonna book this plus res there. We're not gonna merge into that. And then there was, I forget, I think it was another Hector banner. I was going for Hector, summoning green, and I get like 5.5% on the banner. And after like almost 300 orbs or whatever, I get Pity Broken, and it's an Exalted Crom. Granted, he's been pretty nice in Arena Assault, but that was an oof. But yeah, that's why I save up orbs, so I can avoid getting absolutely memed and leaving banners with a giant pity rate. So for like legendary banners, I usually don't go in if I don't have like 400 orbs or something. For normal banners, it'd probably be like 300, 200, depending on the focus distribution and all that stuff, what you're going for. So I try to avoid it by just using statistics and hopefully the game doesn't troll kind of deal. I'll just summon the full circle even though it's kind of pointless in hopes I somehow get another legendary Azura for the memes. But I don't expect anything. We're kind of just wasting orbs sniping random colors instead of focusing. I don't think we're getting the chair though. The game doesn't seem like it wants to give me the chair. It just wants to give me airs. Another Crom is definitely nice though. I have no Aether fodder. I don't know why I can't say fodder the first time around. Yeah, 240 orbs to get a 5 star is pretty nasty rates, but it's not absolutely terrible. Sometimes it takes people like 400 orbs to get one. But 240 is definitely an oof because on average it's like 55, 60 orbs to get any 5 star. But yeah, there was no real point in summoning this full circle. I just did it to do it because I don't really care at this point. If I get more stuff, that's really just greeting it out because I saved all these orbs. So it's like, Well, how many 5 stars is this? Jeez, that's 22 5 stars. That is quite a bit. So even if I end the rest of the summoning session without getting another 5 star, I've already met about average. That's about 58 orbs a 5 star. So, yeah, getting a plus attack Edelgard's pretty nice. Edelgard's definitely pretty scary for me in Arena Assault for my starting water core because it's all blue units and 2 of them are dragons and one of them. The other ones are Gwendolyn and Fiorm, so it's pretty bad. She auto. I can't. I usually have to isolate. I can't keep her near allies, so Victorious axe procs and people give her Ruptured Sky, so she absolutely destroys units. Usually they like put Mirror Impact or Sturdy Impact too, so it's just ridiculously hard to murder her. Looks like we won't have to expand though, thank goodness. I'll just summon this full circle. I'm hoping for another legendary Alm, but considering the distribution of the units, it doesn't seem very likely. uh, like four Canagus, 11 heirs, and 2 legendary Alms. uh, that's just crazy. Picking up these Kazis and stuff is really nice though. Because Iceberg, Attack Smoke's the big thing though. That's really what this is about. Yeah, Edelgard could use Aether pretty well. Her bulk isn't fantastic, but it's good enough to the point where you can probably chain some Ethers and stuff. Like all the three houses units aren't that bad. It's just that they're not that good, as in quote unquote broken. Because they didn't get the BST boost, which is a big meh, considering we're getting to the point of the year where they're gonna start showing more BST boosting because, for example, we see Sothis here with 173 BST, which is going to be the new infantry standard. So already dual skills are looking pretty bad. And on top of that, we're gonna probably, I don't know if they're planning it, but oh, there's Legendary Elm. A +2. He's plus HP. I'm just gonna stick with plus res. I'm gonna meme with plus res. That's good enough for me. Timeless Pulse Edelgard. Doesn't Victory Axe have built-in -1 cooldown acceleration too? That'd be pretty decent. Yeah, it does. So that's not too bad. Oh man, the 5-star counts. This is ridiculous. Fine. See, this summoning session is going pretty well, and then the next one is gonna be absolute trash with Hector. I bet you. I'm gonna get like 1 Hector and 300 when the base rate is 4%, and then I'll cry. I mean, if I really want Wrath, I have a spare Nephany in the back, but no one really wants Wrath, so he's just sitting as a book casually. But yeah, this is so many 5 stars. I don't remember the last time my summoning sessions went this well. Yeah, yeah, it is. I'm 99% sure Time's Pulse works with slaying weapons. There's no real reason for it not to, because we've already seen Pulse Smoke interact similarly. Yeesh. I don't know why I summoned the full circle, but we did. That's what happens when you're reading chat. We pull another racing, which is pretty nice. I pulled my first racing a couple days ago, so ooh, plus speed. My other one's plus res, so I actually don't know which one I would want to use. I'd probably ideally run plus attack, honestly, because plus attack Nana. Huh. What's Nana's base speed? Now I gotta check. Gosh dang. Gotta check Nana's stats real quick to see what I would want to use for her IVs. It's either plus attack or plus speed. The age-old dilemma. Plus attack for sure. Just 34 base speed. Her attack's pretty abysmal. So plus attack it is. See you later. I mean, plus speed is good if you want to solo double. Like if you're just using her casually by herself without any speed buffs. That's pretty useful to have plus speed, but I'll be using her with allies and she'll mostly be healing. So I don't see much point. So basically at this point, the last thing I could ask for from this banner is more legendary as there is and one more air. But the game doesn't have to give it to me. I've already gotten a lot from this banner. I'll probably just plus 9 air. I'm not going to plus 10 my free-to-play one. Um, I still don't know what IV though. I might just go plus HP. Because in theory, if I want to swap IVs, I can, because all the new airs I pulled out aren't the right IV. I could just fodder for Mystic Boost or whatever. So it's not a big deal. I don't even know what color I'm sniping at this point, and I'm taking the colorless, but then I'm going red and stuff. Picking up Selena is good. Anyone here have a plus 10 Selena? I don't. That's some nice repo fodder if her IVs aren't great. Honestly though, I'm kind of just hoarding Hinata's because... Oh, there's the chair! Pog! The chair has come home. I mean, the Selena Refine is incoming. Alright. We're just gonna summon this red orb here. Um, I don't think my pity rate's that high. Because I just got Legendary Ulm based on my memory, so... We get the L with Henry. I don't think I'll ever build Henry unless they make his refine really nice. Predictions on IVs. Let's see. I haven't looked yet, so let's see. What would the game do? I'm gonna say plus res minus speed. All right, moment. Last guesses, anyone? Three, two, one. Well, it's in reverse, but I was close. Totally. No lie. Minus res is an oof out the window, man. 24 res. It's nice though. Like, I'll be able to get her to do some things. Super boon and speed, so just 42 speed, which is 46 in arena. So I'll be able to run a lot more things other than speed buffs, which would be nice. But yeah, I can definitely use it in arena. Maybe I could use her on defense, but I don't see much worth of using her on defense. Since a lot of units on my defense are either key arena assault units for me, or they're my offense team. So it's kind of awkward. But yeah, that's pretty cool picking her up. Finally get the chair. And now we're back to... I guess we'll go blue and colorless now. Since I really don't need another chair. I could. If I get another chair, that's okay. Another variant's good. So I can give some people Astra to absolutely destroy in Grand Conquest Plus, Kappa. Yeah, I wouldn't bother on red either. It was Legendary Marth I already have. Now he's plus 3. And what else is there on red? Male Byleth? I already got Male Byleth. It would just be a merge to get rid of minus attack, but I don't really care about minus attack because he's got Creator Sword, so I could definitely get him to stall and stuff, so I'll probably just dual snipe blue and colorless in hopes of getting more legendary Azeras, but I'm probably gonna get like Ryoma which is perfectly fine. Just saying because I don't have them yet. So that's 6k feathers right there. That's plus defense, Selena. It's not bad. As plus HP Alm can become a book. Uh, yeah, I don't know what to do for IVs. I might go plus HP. Because most of the time I don't have air attack units, but then the times I do, she can't kill anything half the time. Oh, finally crashed. It's about time. But yeah, this summoning session is so ridiculously good. It's, oh no, I forgot to change resolution. I'm glad I didn't plus 10 Canagus at least. Now that would have been oof. I mean, he's a pretty good unit, but it's like I'm not about to go plus 10 him. No way. How many 5 stars is that? That's 24 5 stars? My gosh. Save my orbs? I could for Hector. Definitely an option. How about this? We go till I get a pity break, or we might just end up using all our orbs and having a fat pity rate, but I could care less. So we'll just snipe blue and colorless, and we'll take whatever next we get. I don't know if I'll summon the full circle. It depends on how high the pity rate gets. But yeah, we'll do that. Because yeah, it's not entirely a smart idea to burn every single orb unless you have enough orbs to make sure you don't end off on a fat pity rate. Because then at that point, you just basically picked up copies of units. But I definitely have copies of healers now, which is super nice. That's going to be great as soon as I can get enough orbs. I mean feathers, sorry. Because I could just straight up burn all my remaining feathers. Oh, I just have to collect the rest of my hero merit too. Oh, this is a nice circle. But yeah, this session is ridiculous. I basically couldn't ask for better, except in some other world where I actually randomly I got ridiculously lucky on blue early on to get those legendary Azuras. That was just the game. Intelligent systems be like, you remember how you spent about 3,000 or all the trauma, man. I spent way too many orbs trying to plus 10 Fjorm. I was just not lucky early on. I kept going in the legendary banners with Fjorm in it with 400 orbs, hoping to get at least one copy. And then I kept leaving with 0. It was just bad back in that day. But now it's all over. She's plus 10 now, and so I can rest in peace for that, which is nice. I think we're just gonna end with a fat pity rate because the game's like, hey, how's it going? You've already had enough 5 stars. Let me just screw over your rates real quick. Yeah, lots of HM to farm now. Not that I already didn't have a lot remaining to farm. Oh boy, we're getting to that point already where it's like, we're probably gonna end on a fat pity rate. But oh well, so be it. That's how things go. You get some hot streaks and then you get some fat pity rates. That's the game in a nutshell. Because the moment you try and try to break your pity rate, sure, sometimes you're going to be able to break your pity rate. Other times you're just going to burn absolutely all the orbs you possibly can get and just be disappointed. Cough, cough, Nims, Kappa. Yep, I don't know. Maybe the game's just gonna have me build up a pity rate and then get one less 5 star. We'll see. There's definitely enough orbs to potentially get a 5 star, but it's by no means guaranteed at all. Yeah, another 5 star would make it 25 5 stars. That is crazy. I kind of realized I didn't set the chat settings to make the old chat messages disappear after a while, but I guess it's okay. There's really nothing too special about having them disappear or whatever. Oh man, it's almost been 3 hours since we started. Yikes. The very exciting conclusion of picking up Gwendolyn so I can make a plus 30 Gwendolyn. I might end up making another plus 10 Gwendolyn, plus 10 Effie, just to score better in a different season, but I don't think so. I don't know. That's just more. Oh, Silas is nice. I mean, I was never going for the chair though, so. Uh, plus res Silas. Pog. Exactly what I was looking for. I'm planning to meme with Silas, make him a pretty good mixed bulk tank someday. I don't know if I want to give him Berkut's Lance or wait for Barrier Lance. Which means I have to pull multiple keels, which is not. Yeah, air number 13 doesn't look. Or, you mean number 12? Unless I've gotten 12 airs and I miscounted. Yeah, another air. Let me actually think about it. Who would I give Mystic Boost to? I'm pretty sure it's just Nino, but I gotta think about this for a second. I'm also trying to think about how I could maybe value inherit something, but I don't think I really can. Because I don't really care for giving Nino Swift Sparrow, so I'd probably be giving her Iceberg, because I don't think I have Iceberg on her. So yeah, I could definitely value inherit, for sure. Cordelia is a nice pickup, though. I already have like 12 of them, but I don't know if I want a plus 10er, because a lot of my units want Gale Force as well. Sheeta, for example, would like Gale Force. Um, because I'd rather not give her Aether because her HP stat's pretty low anyways, and I don't have much use for giving her Aether. Gale Force is useful because she has Flashing Blade, and she is pretty fast. Like, my Sheeta is at 47 speed right now, which is not too bad for a standalone speed stat. Not amazing, because she does not double consistently in Aether Raid's defense at all. But we're getting to that point where it's like, time to build up a fat pity rate. If anything, if I really want to break pity rate, I can still gather some orbs. Like, there's still the mythic hero battle maps. There's a small chunk of orbs there. There's, of course, the daily orbs. And the banner lasts long enough, I think, to where I can get the, allegiance battles and arena orb rewards. Like, there's plenty of orbs I can still get. Summoning day one, of course, because I'm a little busy, so I can't guarantee that I'll be able to summon and stream some other time, which is why I'm streaming now. I already have a plus attack Reinhardt, so I don't need that. Might build Reinhardt to plus 10, I don't know. He's just been a pretty good unit since launch. The memes. Well, not exactly since launch. It was once skill inheritance started becoming a thing, and Deathblow Reinhardt became the thing. Honestly speaking, at this point, I think we have a pity rate high enough to where if we do uh, pull a 5 star here, we're just gonna go the rest of the circle and call it a day. I think we're probably gonna have to end up using a lot of orbs though. Shauna is nice though. Although I don't really use Desperation that much because I try to go base kit on units. Desperation is still a nice skill to have though. Or the game's preparing me to give air number 12. That could be also a thing. Or it's just a big pity rate, no big deal. I'm not sure if I'd want to try to break pity rate or instead save up a few more orbs for Hector. Because in a month, I can definitely get about 300 orbs. Oh yeah, there's also monthly quests coming up too, starting tomorrow, or starting reset. So I can definitely get more orbs if I really want to. Close counter Reinhardt. I mean, I could build that. I know other people have. I know it's pretty decent. It's just that I don't know. I probably wouldn't use him too much because I already abuse close counter Nino way too much. I have too much fun with that. Yeah, I think we're probably just gonna end on pity rate. How many orbs do I have left? 6. I think after this summon, if this is not a 5 star, we're just gonna get out of here. Uh, we'll do the Mythic Hero Battle shenanigans. Maybe summon a bit more, trying to break the pity rate. But I don't know if I want to try and break the pity rate because it is a slippery slope. There's no guarantee in like even 40 more orbs that I will pick up a 5 star to break the rate. So we'll see. Because right now we are at 11%. I didn't even realize we are at 11%. Holy cow. So, but overall I got about a 5 star every 49 orbs or so. So that's pretty good. That is ridiculously good, actually. Let me just briefly check Grand Conquest now. So, alright. What do you guys want me to do? So there's a lot of options. We could do tap battles on stream, Kappa. We could do Grand Conquest, burning my remaining crests. Although Grand Conquest isn't that interesting and it's more about how much I fail with my bad team. Could do allegiance battles. I'll just do my daily arena battles for now while you guys decide what you want to do or want to see. Could do arena assault. Of course, I'm gonna be doing the mythic hero battles on stream. Watch my poverty arena matches go absolutely terribly. I could probably get Shurian to kill this Surtur. It's gonna be tough, but it's 100% possible. Not even joking. It's just gonna take a lot of shenanigans. I'm mostly just concerned about this guy and this guy. I'm not gonna even do the damage calc. I'm just gonna be like YOLO and just put Shireen on the defense tile. Because Black Luna's gonna do a bit, but shouldn't be able to kill. And Nasala shouldn't be able to kill either, so that's fine. Alright, so now it's Surtur and Effie. They do not have Armor March, so we're just gonna hit end turn. Actually, we're gonna move Effie back because we don't need speed, but we can go with Panic Ploy. As for Surtur, I think we'll probably have to use Tiki to bait. Alright, see you later, Barry. Thanks for watching. So the problem here is they're just gonna keep repoing, so I don't have the greatest things I can do here. I think we're just gonna put Tiki here. She might die. I I didn't calc because Surtur's not going to be taking much damage on the defense tile. That's the problem. Um, I think at this point we run now, so that allows us to. We just gotta let them cycle their. I don't even know why I'm trying on. why I'm trying on random arena matches. Grand Conquest with viewer units. Oh wait, Nino's still there. What am I doing? I have to wait for the cycle again. Oof. Grand Conquest with viewer units. The only problem with that is, unfortunately, I kinda have a full friends list and I don't want to kick anyone out. So that's kind of a problem. I think we're just gonna have to face tank the bonfire if we want to do things. So we're just gonna face tank it here. This is a bonfire from Surtur, so this is gonna hurt. I mean, next turn it's gonna hurt. We don't die. No, we do die if we don't attack. Oh gosh. Let's compute some damage real quick. 51. We do 3 damage. I like how Nino casually lives. uh, this is fine. Nino can cheese it for me. Easy. Not even close. So yeah, that's the only thing about Grand Conquest that why probably I was thinking about not doing it on stream. Oh, we just got an orb. Forgot that was the thing. But yeah, my score range is 730 to 744 with this team, so the fact you see back-to-back 730s is not a shows you how great my RNG is. No lie. This is gonna be pretty bad. Oh, we should be okay because we ignore. Sharena ignores field buffs, so we should be fine. Easy peasy. What does this guy have? Nothing too special. There's armor march as well, so we can just do this. Yeah, is there anything else anyone wants to see? Otherwise, I'll be doing. I want to say arena assault. I don't know because I want to get that done before I get too busy this week. I just need to do a run to get top 3K basically. Um. Oh wait, I can do this. He doesn't have quick riposte. Easy. Not even close. uh. Oh, she does too much damage. Too much damage. Rip. And it just crashed. Alright. There we go. I think we just hit end turn at this point. Well, not this exact moment, but we can do this. Just buffer defense, so she doesn't take as much damage, and now she should be able to kill. So, Sharena is probably the most wheelchair unit out of the 3 Asker trio for me personally. Because she struggles so much against green res attacking units. Heck, even this team's gonna absolutely murder her. I don't think I can get kills off of this. I just might have to just murder. I'm not gonna try too hard this match. There's not much I can do here. 'Cause I can't bait with Sharena too well here. We'll do it anyways though because why not? So unfortunately there we don't proc Aether, and this Flora is going to do so much damage. We're just gonna have Sharena die in a hole, I guess. I don't know. There's not much she can do. Alright, here comes the Armor March. And the problem is, this Felicia is gonna Gale Force. So we have to... Oh wait, Tiki's gonna die with Armor March. Oops. I'm not paying attention at all. I think we're just gonna lose at this point. Thank you, Merset PC, for following. Alright, yeah, I think we're just screwed at this point. We can stall to an extent, but we can only do so much. The big problem is there's no rally here, so we can only try and stall some turns before we get to the point where we can't really do much. I think I should just surrender this match, honestly. Yeah, we're just gonna... I mean, we can win this, but we have to be able to get rid of Felicia, and I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. Because we can double as well. Oh, wait, no, we can't because... Wait, that's 5-2. Yeah, we're just gonna surrender to reset. Actually, I think my progress is already reset. So, yeah, it was. Actually, it wasn't. So, that's fine. Alright, after some depressing not try hard arena, I guess we'll move on to Aether raids. And cry in a hole, because I'm gonna get bad matches on stream, because that's how it works. So I literally only have one team, that's the whole strategy. Ike being bonus unit this week's pretty nice. See what we get. Okay, this team's pretty bad. Yeah, this team's actually really bad. I think we should be able to... Oh. Now my phone USB is disconnecting. Everything's going wrong. uh, there we go. I have air seal slot open this week, so I'm just running chill speed. But, for example, as an example, like, none of these guys can basically do anything. If this guy had armor boots, then there'd be mildly scarier things going on here. But, um, as an example of what I would do here to keep air relatively safe, actually, there's no reason to do that. Let me just, prep how I'm going to do this real quick. No, actually, I don't need to do that at all. Okay. So let's, oh wait, no, I can't do that. Trying to get Caden all the buffs at the same time. Oh, it's just crashing nonstop now. Oof. Wait, the refines are out already? I never actually checked. I just assumed they were gonna wait because they said it was in August. So I would assume it's not out. That's just me though. Alright, so time for the classic turn 1 meme. Here we have this Creed in his natural habitat. And we're just going to abuse Vantage real quick. You know. Da 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 da. Anyways, bop. And now we put Kate in there. And we just cheese half their units out the window, turn 1. We get the rally that no one cares about. And yeah. Well, usually it's probably gonna be in the upcoming update. It's just not immediately right now. So this is why I like noontime. Because sure, I could just one-shot this Duma if I had buffs, but at full HP, Fell Breath doesn't activate, so I can just do stuff like this. No one needs buffs. Alright, now we gotta go after the ether structures. So, how are we gonna do this? I'm gonna leave Hector last, I think. Or, yeah, I'm gonna leave Hector last. So, let's do this. Repo Nino down here, like this. Just bait Lin. Does this guy have not a level, like a max level fort? I just realized that. He doesn't. It's a 3+1. Oof. Okay, that's even worse for them. Well, can do this, this, and now we're ready to pick up the ether structure this turn. So I'm gonna repo of Nino, pick that up. Easy claps. Not definitely not a hard defense at all. Well, that's not an exciting match at all. Hopefully we can get a super challenging match so I can try hard on camera, Kappa, on stream. Okay, on today's Not Try Hard team is brought to you by this team. Can I just get a good match someday on stream? I did get a funny match last stream. Uh, that was 4 months ago though. What is this? They don't even have a bonus structure. Why? Alright, we're gonna do this. And do this. Take out Hreed casually. Because these guys are easy kills. Gray waves. To add the salt, we're just gonna... Oh wait, I can't smite Caden onto a forest. I'm a numbskull. That was not part of the plan, but it doesn't matter because this team has themselves completely boxed in, so I usually don't get these teams, that's the thing. I bet you it's because I'm streaming, I'm telling you. It's because I'm streaming. Okay, well, just don't accidentally smite. And, like, I could just have Nino tank Duma. Who wants to see that? I just end turn against Duma. Just smite for the unnecessary speed and hit end turn. Because this guy has 59 attack. Fell Breath cannot activate because Nino is at full HP and there's no Bolt Tower or anything in the troll. And there's Caden with his defense buff. So he's gonna do a whopping 10 times 2 in theory. Oh, 13. I probably missed something somewhere, but doesn't matter. Easy cheese. We're in top 1K, Kappa. We're not gonna stay there for long. Because we don't have any stuff, so. As you can see here, my defense randomly gets wins, and it's absolutely arbitrary because I usually get a lift loss and then random successes afterwards. It's really weird. Like if you wanna set up like just plan out everything so if you somehow run into me you can shred my team, feel free to. There's literally basically very few gimmicks. The main gimmick is people like to hit end turn. Can you see this mouse? Oh, you can see me tapping. So people like to end turn here. And then half the time they can't kill Caden. So then he lunges, activates this max level bolt trap. And then we wings a mercy meme to death. There's also this rally trap with Nino. She's been able to murder some units with Flashing Blade Luna. If people don't, if like people murder Sheeta from like here and then run away, if they don't do it properly, Caden can just move here and Legendary Lucina can Future Vision and troll one of their flyers or something. So, yeah, we can check out the results if you want. It's just either someone bringing a bad team or someone playing poorly or someone knows what they're doing and can use their brain kind of deal. Yeah, this is someone trying to imitate the uh, Acarus patented air strategy, but this is definitely not the greatest idea against my team, for sure. I haven't watched these replays, so I don't actually know what happens. Okay, so they attack Sheeta, and I'm guessing they're gonna run. Yeah, so here, for example, they didn't really run correctly. I mean, they kind of did, but like they avoided the future vision. It's like that's like the part they did right. The part was about how they ran away, because now they're leaving their units up like this, and they're going in, but you can see I have a max level panic manner here, so it's going to be a little awkward when they get panic ployed. And Lilna just goes and murders some units real quick. But because they avoided the future vision, I think they were able to clutch this out, probably. Because otherwise, you're gonna get this scenario like Nino's just gonna get danced by Azura, and she's going to attack Azura, but she can't kill Fiora, and Fiora is definitely gonna be able to clutch this out. So yeah, definitely makes sense. And I don't think they can get the ether structures at this point, so GG. That's why they only can turn on animations, like full on animations. What do you mean? Because I just have combat animations up because otherwise it's gonna take a long time. Or not combat animations. I just have this off. It's like this. So yeah, they ended up with 3 losses. Oh, combat. So you don't want to see the ridiculous. Oh wait, no, you do. So support. I'll just do support animations off because no one needs to see someone dancing someone else. Oh wait, I didn't show the units. Yep. I'm just gonna quickly go through it because we have a lot of stuff to do today. So this person has a distant counter advantage Duma, not a terrible idea. His attack's pretty good, but his buff core is pretty weak. And his attack isn't that high. And I have healing towers, so he doesn't get the fell breath bonus. And he panic ploys himself. So what does this mean? Murder. uh, a little unfortunate, short one attack, so she has to take a recoil, but she's not gonna die, so she's gonna get into Wings of Mercy range, so that's something. Well, annihilated out the window. Feels bad, man. I'm gonna get Kaden. No future vision there, that's fine. You don't need it. Getting rid of Kaden, perfectly fine idea, because you don't want him lunging units. That's just not a good thing. But, no, that is a horrible play. Panic play Eloid too. Hey, how's it going? Sheeta actually barely doing enough damage without Iceberg. Ah, classic. Lucina actually murdering someone. For once, attack speed bond seal comes in handy. Most of the time, it doesn't ever do anything because she attacks not adjacent to units. And here, Nino's just wasting Azura's attacks or turns by rallying, but it doesn't matter. So, well, my legendary Lucina is plus defense minus res. Oh, of course it has to. Of course it has to crash at that exact time. You didn't really miss much. They just murdered Sheeta and legendary Lucina, and they're about to get absolutely destroyed by Nino because there's no way they can beat close counter Nino with Naga. Or Zera can just casually double. That works too. Well, that's a rip. And now for this person who lost a single unit. Wonder what happened. I don't. Who's their carry unit? What? Oh, I guess it's Felicia. Yeah, this would do pretty well against my team. Seems legit. I can definitely understand how they probably lost the unit though. Okay, they do go for a bait. That's perfectly fine, yeah. I'm surprised fewer people have done this, honestly. This is such a simple thing you can do. to do I do unit reviews? I mean, I can. I'm one of those people that like tries to find the purpose of the build and make it seem like it's reasonable because some people do just put up really meme stuff, but as a person who memes myself, I kinda am familiar with meming. So if you want to send a friend request, I can just look at your unit from there, I'm pretty sure. Let me just find my ID real quick because I don't remember. Where is my ID? Alright, it's there. I'll put it on the... Yeah, this seems pretty... There you go, it's up on the notepad now. I think that's right. If it's wrong, let me know. Should be pretty obvious because I have my Nino lead and my name is Aether in game. So, alright. You guys want to watch any more? There's two more left. I guess we'll just queue this one up while we're at it. Level 5 catapult. Man, I've never... Okay, well, this should be an easy win for them. If you bring a proper distant counter advantage unit, you just auto win against my team. Because you just go in and kill my only one hardy bearing unit here, and you just win. Because all these guys are here, Sheeta can't get to town on time. This should be a free win for them. So, yeah. I definitely like the change they made with the defense replays though, telling you like how long ago it's been since your last one, or since that match, and if you have your lift protection active, stuff like that's just simple stuff they should have done when they released it. But here, they should just be able to decimate my team because no one can one-shot Reinhardt, so should be a pretty easy win, honestly. But yeah, this is one very easy way to beat my team. There's nothing special about it. My team's super squishy. You can, you basically just don't want to bring probably a blue DC Vantage unit. Any other color works. Um, yeah, it's pretty. I like if you're gonna use DC Vantage like this, Gale Force is pretty nice because if there's multiple Fire Sweep units or something, you can definitely set up plays where you can Gale Force and take out multiple threats at this in the same turn. So it's pretty handy in that respect. As you can see, Sheeta does tons of damage, 4 times 2 with effective damage. Well, just check out the last one. Wonder how this person goofs. Yeah, I can pretty much tell because they don't really have anything too special. There's a mishmash of units. Not really gonna do too much. Looks like they're carry units Micaiah here, but there's not really much. Oop. The crashes galore. Holy cow. I'm gonna restart the program again. Alright, let's... There we go. They have a bit of a buff core, but it's not that strong. And they have a lot of infantry, so tactical gale doesn't work too well. But yeah, after this we can check out a couple of your units, see what I think about it. Most of the time people do just submit pretty... Okay, yeah, I can see why this went poorly. uh, People do generally send good builds, so it's just like, there's not really much to say. Or if people show some unit and people are like, this build's pretty bad, but I'm like, nah, you just need some buffs. And yes, assuming buffs on every unit is not the smartest thing to do, but sometimes that's what makes builds work. Like, how else do you think I make my Nino work on offense and Aether raids? I meme the buffs. Yeah, I can imagine what your build is, but there's a lot of things I still need to research on skill interactions. People still have not gotten back to me on if special spiral type skills like Dark Mistletoe and stuff proc first before Pulse Smoke. I don't know for sure. So, probably gonna get a rally from Nino followed by a dance and a murder on Micaiah. Yeah. Hello, my pie. Welcome to the stream. Just just people wanted to see my Aether Raids defense replays for this week, so I'm just showing the brain damage. I have not changed my defense general setup in months, so the fact it still gets successes and kills is kind of weird. I don't know. One week there was someone who had Surtur with 3 airs and put him in the one spot you're not supposed to put him and just got absolutely destroyed. But anyways, let's see. I see we got like 1 or 2 requests here. I'm guessing this is you? So you say you want to put Times Pulse on this build? This is you, right, Inkling? Okay. So, yeah, seems all right. I would say you probably do want to refine Highness Katana if at some point if you're committed to building her. Um, as for what refine, depends on how you buff. I would say if you're trying to go for survivability, you can't go wrong with like Defense Res, although it's a little strange refining one of these because it requires do. So you could just do special refine, so you have some sort of offensive potential there. As for your A skill, it doesn't pair too well with Vantage. I do understand the reasoning though. A brazen would be pretty decent, especially with buffs. You could definitely get brazen range pretty consistently. Um, Vantage noontime, consistent noontimes. Well, the thing with Vantage is you're going to proc it a lot if you're planning to Vantage. Well, actually, you're not going to proc it that much, but from my experience of Vantage noontime and Aether raids, it it tends to not stay at full cooldown from my experience after battles. So Times Pulse on this build might be a little weird. Quicken Pulse, I would put a Brazen there, seal there, or maybe Close Defense or something. If you don't want to run Distant Counter, or if you just don't have Distant Counter, because that's also a thing. I know from first-hand experience. But yeah, double Swift Sparrow for a player phase oriented build would be okay. But if you want to help your Vantage killing out, I would definitely recommend maybe a Brazen in A or your Seal slot. Noontime's fine, although 39 HP. Do you have Summoner support on Hannah? Because 39 HP is kind of low for Vantage with Noontime. You will... Okay, you do have Summoner support. I can see this working out. Definitely need some buffs. to help boost your bulk. Because ironically, the whole premise of Vantage is you're trying to just not die. People tend to associate Vantage with one-shotting or like two-shotting units if you're like Sword Heart or Keaton, but it's like that's not necessarily the case. So which is what I kind of learned when I started using Vantage in Noontime and Aether raids. You're just trying to not die. So with my Nino, if I quickly go out here real quick, like this is her base stat line, and I usually have her buff +6 to all stats, and then Caden's usually buff +6 to all stats. So she actually can get like 42 defense, and don't mind the jets flying by my place. If you heard that, that's just some jets flying by. Um, but yeah, my Nino has 42 defense and 46 res, 53 if it's she's in brazen slash vantage range, and if air, light blessings, she can definitely get kinda tanky. It's not the greatest, but she also has an HP stat because she might be decently bulky, but she's not insanely bulky, which means inevitably what happens is if you noontime out of vantage range, you might just get destroyed. But yeah, for a new account, this is pretty good. But yeah, I would just recommend you can definitely just special refine Hannah's katana to get that Swift Sparrow. So if you don't want to use DC Vantage, you can still have some sort of player phase build because Hannah can definitely player phase pretty well. Yeah, I'll get back to the Nino in a bit, but yeah. I can understand the quicken pulse and times pulse because you want to try and get turn one noontime. Um, yeah, seems alright because if you don't have too much bulk, the idea I would think is you would get hit and then you would counter back with noontime. But at the same time, if you're not dealing with people who have like special fighter or whatever, you could just run times pulse if you get that, and then use this your seal slot for like close defense or attack smoke or a brazen seal. There's a lot of options. So yeah, thank you Tori Pixels for following. So there's that. Other than that, yeah, just you can just buff and meme the heck out of things a lot because if you have Caden, not very many people do have Caden, but if you do, he's a ridiculously good buffer. Um, Corn is definitely a good substitute too. That both of them combined is ridiculous. A few weeks in Aether Rids, I was running that, and Nino was just taking zeros. Man, I crashed. Valoria's good for special support for like Gale Force and things. I would not necessarily say she's necessarily the greatest buffer. Um, but yeah, if you want to set up a higher cooldown special up for turn one, she's definitely pretty good. But yeah, Caden's ridiculous. I'm kind of scared to see what people do or Intelligent Systems does with future units and buffing because he's already. Imagine if they raise the cap on like field buffs and debuffs. Caden's just gonna be insane. Same thing for like Legendary Marth, Erica, anyone with some sort of bonus double like effect is just ridiculous. But yeah. Yeah, here's the Nino again. I'm just absolutely trolling here. No, my skill list is a little weird, but no one need. These are the really defense refine is the only refine you need on Nino Kappa. I had a fun meme with Ignis Nino where she was proccing like 50 plus damage Ignis procs. That was fun. You can do a lot of funny stuff when you try in this game, which is what I like about the game. No matter how long this game lasts, I think they're just gonna promote memeing for a long time. It's pretty funny. Flying Olivia, yeah, is a pretty good um, starter buffer, especially for a new account. Of course, Legendary Azure is probably the top tier one, people would say. Myself included, having 3 movement and all that stuff is really nice as well for infantry and flyers. But yeah, I see I am definitely getting some more friend requests, so people do want to get their here reviewed. I don't know if this is someone here, but if you're wondering how to build Ogma, you have a lot of options. Um, Gladiator's blade's pretty decent as a refined because it has heavy blade built into it. Well, I mean for the refine. I mean no, it has heavy blade built into it, and then the special refine is pretty decent if you want to have them be a player phase unit. You can basically treat him like a budget, I don't know, any decently offensive sword infantry unit in 2019 kind of deal. But he has heavy blade built into his weapon, and he has a pretty good attack stat. So you could go for an attack plus attack. You could go plus speed and try to be pretty quick and just be a pretty old standard player phase unit if you want to do something like Fury Desperation, which is super standard, but it works, and like Brazen Attack Speed Seal or whatever with maybe Moonbow or something as your special if you want to be generic. Or you could do some sort of AoE build where you focus on really stacking up his attack stat, run like Life and Death, and use Gladiator's Blade to help charge up the AoE special, but it's not as consistent. But yeah, Ogma's a pretty decent unit. He also has pretty good HP as well. So I don't know if this is someone here on stream asking for advice on an Ogma, but there's definitely builds out there for you to check out. You could try to do some survivability build with maybe like Soul or Noontime or Aether if you're after the points, I guess. If you're planning to use them, say, in Arena or something. Yeah, there's not really much for me to say. You can technically run distant counter on him, but of course his base res is pretty bad. He can run Vantage okay, but he won't be one-shotting everything out the window unless you really invest into attack and buff him a lot. That's kind of the inevitable problem with melee Vantage units, is that usually they need more than one attack to murder the tankier units. Yeah, Aether is hard to come by. I picked up a couple today, which is nice, but I don't know who I'm going to give it to yet. Gotta think about that. Alright, anyways, this is a feel. I don't know who this is, but yeah, it's a pretty good tanky Zafeel. Um, Barrier Blade. I can understand this for the extra HP and res. Of course, you can also use his. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Looks like you like Zafeel a lot. Yeah, you can definitely use XX. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't know. For better, for better damage output because of that super buff threatened defense, I guess you could say. Yeah, it looks like you have quite a bit of stuff on him. Raising it, you could even go turbo Zephyl if you wanted to. That would be funny. Oh, stream crashed again. Yeah, it's pretty good Zephyl. Only thing I'd say, Panic Ploy is good. Special Spire, like everything's fine. Union Time's pretty good. It's just mostly your attack stat. You're mostly held back by your attack stat. Um, but with buffs, of course, you can get a pretty good attack stat because, of course, you only heal if you actually do some damage. And his mix bulk's pretty decent. Warding stance seal does make sense if you're like baiting dragons and stuff. I feel like having some more defense enemy phase would be nice, so like distant defense, but I can understand warding stance for the dragons for sure. Because they can be pesky, and I see you're almost set plus 10 too. So, yeah, keep it up. It's pretty good. I would maybe, if you want to have some fun, try to build a team that can make Zephyr really fast. Because of his overall pretty decent stats, he can. You, it's a little hard to get him to be fast, but when he's fast, it's when you get any decently tanky unit with a decent attack stat fast, they just become all the more scarier. And yeah, Light Blessing too to give more res and more HP. His HP is amazing for especially for like he's I'd consider him Gen 1. Definitely really nice HP, something you can never have too much of, so that's good. Swap I guess makes sense. And you got pivot and the usual stuff. Yeah, pretty good build. Special spiral seal one. I mean, I don't know if you want to see that. But yes, turbo. It's just funny when you take any old unit and go turbo with them. It's really fun to fool around. Like I've seen many armors with like mid 20s base speed. You'll see them casually in the 50s in like arena assault or whatever. It's just a cool thing to see. People still having fun derping with speed builds because although speed is kind of less relevant now, it's with stuff like Creator Sword and Null Follow-up coming around and trolling, armors won't necessarily be able to rely on Bold Fighter and stuff to double anymore. So speed will definitely, I think, come back to relevance. And even now in Aether raids, for example, speed's pretty relevant. Um, Baruka's getting refined, right? So yeah, Baruka might become pretty decent as well. Sturdy stance, pretty good. Budget. Um, I personally use Fortress Defense because it's even more budget. uh, yeah, it seems fine. I'm personally not a fan of waves, but it makes sense. I know why people run wave skills. Low speed is nice, so you get doubled to proc Ignis more consistently. Of course, this build would probably I would personally run something like Hack Lantern because specials will murder tank builds like this. Like even with if you have I don't know 70 defense, if there's um, if someone procs like say a Luna on you, your defense gets cut to 35, and yeah, waiting on the refine for sure. I've already seen my fair share of mixed bulk Barukas where she can definitely get high 40s in both defense and res by herself, I'm pretty sure. Especially with like Fortress Defense res. That makes it a lot easier. So you can even make her a mixed bulk tank if you really want to. Um, all great HP, pretty good HP stat, of course. Stuff like attack smoke would be nice, but not necessary. Like you can even get her res to the point where she can run ploys, which is pretty funny. But that's something else you can consider. But if you only need her to tank on the defensive side, perfectly fine to just fully invest in defense. Nothing wrong with that. You can proc those bigness, get those bigness procs on opponents and murder them out the window. If you're sitting on a defense tile, if they don't have any form of special acceleration, they're just gonna get stalled to death. So yeah, Baruka's still pretty good. Hopefully her refine's amazing. She's probably gonna keep the slaying effects. I'm hoping she gets something ridiculous like infinite guard or null follow up for some reason, or something like creator sword would be ridiculous. But yeah, she's probably gonna get some enemy phase refined for defense or something, which is still more like sturdy stance or bracing stance or whatever they call that. But we'll see. That'll be coming in probably a week or two. Let's see. But yeah, if I had more friends space, I would add people, but unfortunately 100 over 100. And I do have a lot of whale friends. DC weapon refines, I'm pretty sure they're planning them. It's just a matter of when to release them. Because they still have a lot of units that definitely need refines first before the folks of DC. So I don't know what they're planning, but clearly, with the way they're going with refines, a batch a month, it's gonna be forever until any decent unit has a refine, even though they're decent. All right, Inklings, thanks for watching. Take care. I stream like once in 10,000 years, Kappa. So yeah, you can if you use Discord and stuff and want to join the Nimdom, the link is on the text file right there, discord.gg/Nimdom. And if you want to, you can check out my YouTube channel, same name as my Twitch handle. So if you want to watch me derp around in Aether raids or arena assault or whatever, I upload that stuff whenever I feel like it. But yeah, let's see. I guess no one else has sent in any other units, so we can move on to something else. Alright, what are we gonna do? Now that I think about it, I have to do Allegiance battles off stream if I want to actually get a good score because I just got Legendary Ulm. Gosh dang it. Speaking of that, let me just merge. I don't think I merged the second one yet, so let's do that real quick. Yeah, I didn't. Alright, there we go. 240 starting SP. So yeah, this will definitely help me out in Allegiance battles a lot. I might be able to get the... I haven't even done Allegiance battles this week, but I might be able to get the 950 plus scoring. I am stuck down here in 925 to 949. And I'm usually like top 5k, maybe 3k on a lucky week, but yep. I think we'll go ahead and skip straight to the Mythic Hero battle now, unless anyone else wants to see something. Is anyone interested in seeing something? Just let me know as I start preparing the meme team. This is the team I use to clear every single abyssal map. They just do it every time, casually. I think I'll probably want to run Dragon Fang for this clear. I don't know yet, we'll see. And I'll try out Flashing Blade to start, but we'll see how things go. Probably want Ignis for the damage output, actually. Yeah, let's do Ignis. And drive speed's fine. Repo. Gonna fail a lot on stream, but it's perfectly fine. It's what I do when I try and clear these. Start out with Flashing Blade. If you don't know, Blade Tome um, boosts your attack stat. So if Nino's max buff plus 6 to all stats, she'll have 85 attack. And that works with Heavy Blade. So you can have an 85 attack Heavy Blade that's pretty consistent. But I just use Flashing Blade out of habit. um, let's see. I don't think I'm gonna try and choose using any seal skills. I mean chill skills. Because those seals are kind of recent. Yeah, we're just gonna use this team. So what do you guys want to see? Infernal first, or do you want me to just work up? What boon do I think would work well for Canigus? You can basically run anything. A lot of people like to go plus res to make his mix bulk a little better, so you can use him in Aether raids to tank some mages during light season easier. You can go plus speed for the memes and make him pretty fast because he has a speed super boon. Plus defense, of course, to make his defensive side a little bulkier because um, like if you don't run special fighter or something, specials can definitely wreck him. Plus attack is useful for actually getting kills because if you can't kill, sometimes it's a double-edged sword. Sometimes you want to be able to kill a bunch of units in one turn. Sometimes you just want to stall and like get units to funnel in so you can get free kills that way because sometimes you can't tank everything if they have all like turn 1 Lunas or something. So you need to be able to have some way to stall and not have everyone attack you in the same turn. So there's that. And for the adventurous people, plus HP is a thing because you can never have too much HP, but currently we don't have any inheritable beast weapons, so in the meantime, it's just stuff like summoner support helps a lot for Canagus. People usually use them during light season, and if you want them to avoid, you probably have an idea of how to build Canagus for Aether raids because a lot of people do use them. So Infernal it is from Niter. So have not seen anything about the map or the units or anything, so it's a completely blind run. Um, we'll see how things go. We're probably gonna fail really quick, but to save time, we're just gonna turn off combat animations, just have the standard animations. So just check out the units here. I can do a turn one bait pretty well here, I think. I don't know if I want to go attacks. Alright, I just crashed. Oof. Alright, let's check the buffs. We got odds. Okay. This is bad. I'm gonna restart the program. We are almost 4 hours in now, so my computer is feeling the potato. And my PC's fully charged, so let me unplug that real quick. I mean, on my PC, my laptop. I don't know about you, but charging your PC is an interesting endeavor. Just gotta have that portable storage battery in case your power goes out. Alright, hopefully it doesn't keep crashing, otherwise we'll try a power mirror, and then I kinda don't want to because this program's been working pretty well so far, so. Alright, I just gotta do it for the memes. This is not serious in any way. We just gotta do it for them. Aw, we can't kill in one round. Unfortunate. I was gonna try. We're actually really close, but the Dragon Fang proc would do it for sure. We're gonna just do this turn one. This is fine. Just do this. I actually probably put Tiki under Nino. That's fine. Now we're just gonna proc Dragon Fang. This is so stupid. It's mostly because she's on a defense tile, so there's that. Armor Smasher, Brave Axe, okay. How do I want to do this? I'm a little short on taking that guy out. Yeah, I can't kill the chair. I can double, but not anymore, but yeah. To beat her now, I probably am just gonna try baiting her with Nino. Nino won't be able to double though. Actually, she will with Tiki's help, but I don't think that's happening. So if you're not familiar, I usually do the challenge where I try to have my dancer and healer not ever attack and not heal. Like Azura can only dance and they can't take damage in any way. So I think we failed in that department, so we're not gonna try that. It's a little unfortunate we're short on damage against the Axe Cav though. Because then we would be able to definitely handle things better. But like if I wanted to one turn or one try clear this, it wouldn't be too difficult, I'd say. Just trying to think how I want to do this. I guess the other. Oh, I got the play. Here we go. Let's do this. This guy's got armor smasher though. I'm screwed, right? I'm pretty sure. No, wait, no, I can just do this. We can one shot. 62. Yeah, we're not living that hit. So we're just gonna do this and flip over. Nino's not getting the consistent buffs. That's oh wait, there's armor march. Awkward. I forgot about that. Now that's what I call an oof. Alright, let's do the thing I was actually planning to do turn one instead of that meme. Um, uh, Something like this. Something like this is probably gonna be cleaner. Oh, we're short. Just a tad bit. That's an oof. Alright, there's a trilemma cleric, so I can't let her hit Nino, otherwise Sothis is just gonna wreck me out the window real quick. I'm thinking about retreating and just taking out these guys, but I don't know if I can do that. I'm short. Oof. I know I have to do this. We are short on damage on that guy too. Ah, this is such an oof. Let's do this. Tiki's probably dead, honestly. I'd be surprised. Yeah, she's dead. Rip. I'm not really doing any damage calcs or anything fancy. I'm just fooling around. Because that's what I do. We're just going to be doing this for a while, I guess. Um, How can I do this? Ah, this is fine. We can do something like this. Nino won't be max buffed, but I want to get Tiki some actual mileage on things. Should probably give Tiki our Veronica defense tactic over res tactic. I think that would probably be better. Oh, yeah, it's getting to that point of the stream time where this is super unstable because my computer's too. Oh my gosh. Instant crash. I don't know how long I can stay live for. Alright, well, we can do that. Hmm, classic. Let's do this. Oh no. I can't do this so that Azera doesn't get hit by the green mage. Oof. That's fine. We'll just do it for Infernal. Doing it on Abyssal is so hard. Thank you, Superman 2000, for following. Alright, now we have our next set of reinforcements here. Rex Caliber, Iceberg. Got an annoying cleric here. And a Zanbato plus guy. Yikes. I'm gonna do this. This. I think we're dead. Unless we can do something crazy here. Like vantage kill these guys out the window, which I highly doubt we can do that. So we'll do this. And yeah, this is infernal, so we're just going to do this. That's gonna hurt. I think we're dead. Yep, that's a rip. I haven't plus 10 the air yet. Probably Probably gonna do a +9 one because I just want to hold on to my free-to-play copy, but it's not necessary for me to do so. Alright, let's see. Let's I think putting on defense tactic on um, Veronica is gonna be the better choice here. I don't know why I put on res tactic, honestly. Okay, we got Ignis ready, that's good. I think that's Ignis. Alright, let's see. Unfortunately, can't double this guy. A little too fast. We can kill there, that's nice. Alright, we're gonna do this. I don't even remember what I'm doing, so if I forget, that's kinda awkward. Trilemma will help us out a bit. Well, lets us take 0 from this guy. And now we can get rid of the healer. So, I think this should be a relatively easy win from here. But I can't be sure of that. Um, I'm gonna do this. Do I want to do this or this? I'm gonna do this. Alright, so this guy's gonna hit like a truck, but we do have res tactics, so this is not gonna hurt as much. 8 damage is a truck, by the way, for Tiki, because she doesn't heal that much. Barrier Lance, yeah, out of here. Barrier Lance again. Okay, let's actually quickly damage cut this 57. That's missed kill because Tiki is 46 from close guard, so we can kill that. Is by any chance can Nino murder Sothis out the window? Let's see. So that's 73, which is 57 attacks, so that's 27 damage off of Dragon or something like that, give or take. Wait, no, 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 no. Dragon Fang doesn't care about that. What am I thinking? Alright, I don't think we need to calc that real quick. Oh, we're a little short. Shining Bow versus Nino. Oh, we need Dragon Fang for that, so we can wait. And there we go, missed kill. We're gonna do this, and then we're going to do just 36. Why? I think this is fine. What could possibly go wrong, am I right? Lego. Oh, exact 30. Wait, what? Exact 35? What was that? Now that's an oof because I don't remember what I did, but I mean, we can figure it out. See how much of this I can remember. Okay, so this is only Infernal too. Abyssal's gonna be a lot harder to meme Sothis because usually what I try and do is meme the mythic or legendary hero that's being featured with the one and only dank memes. Alright, so we can move Veronica out here. Click that. Oh, if we want to be aggressive, we can do this. There we go. Got him. Alright, this should make things kind of difficult actually because reinforcements are gonna spawn and Nina won't have buffs on her. So we'll see how we handle this. Let's do that. hmm Let's do that, I guess. Well, yeah, it's all trial and error for me. So this is usually, at least I know this is going to be a more difficult challenge because last time it was not that much of a challenge, if I'm being honest. The last legendary hero battle, because I finished everything. I finished up through Infernal in one try. While doing my challenge of no healing and no attacking and baiting with the support units. But let's see, what can we do here? I think the problem right now is this cleric is going to be attacking Azura if I dance up there. So we're going to do this. Get our Dragon Fang ready in vantage range, and that's an auto kill if I've ever seen one. Trilem is not going to do anything. Easy clap. And that's Infernal for you. Pretty simple. It was a little more difficult because I was fooling around at the beginning, but let's go clear out the other easier difficulties as quickly as we can. So we're gonna try and meme, of course. It's what you gotta do, boys. Let's do it. One turn clear, maybe? It depends on how good Nino is. I don't think she lives the sword fighter. Oh, she does. What is this? What is this? One turn clear. Not that it is really amazing because it's a lower difficulty, but that will make finishing these difficulties quite simple. Haha. Just take out Sothis and hit end turn. Easy. On Abyssal, we're not going to be able to do this at all. There's no way we're doubling her. Because I don't pack speed buffs. If I had brought chill speed, then probably, maybe. But we're not going to do that. I've been able to deal them all without chills so far, so I shouldn't need it now unless they made it exceedingly difficult. I'm kind of trying to think what I can do for Abyssal better. I think Tiki of Ignis is okay, because that helps out with the armored unit on the bottom that spawns with armor merch. Alright, perfect time to crash so we can get quality content. Kappa. Man, it's already been like 4 hours since I started. What is this? Alright, Infernal. I mean Abyssal. Same difference. Quick and Pulse Glimmer. Okay. Okay, let's see how we want to do this. Actually, let's do this. Because then we can do this. Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Whatever, we're gonna try this. Turn 1, Sacred Cowl. Okay. Let's try this. This is probably not gonna work too well. We're gonna give it a go anyways. We have Dragon Fang, so we can potentially... And they do go after Tiki, which is nice. So we can just Dragon Fang this guy out the window. Alright, so far okay. Not great, but not bad. Um, Now the problem is I place these units in opposite spots from the infernal clear, so that's kind of bad. It's got 97 HP. What the heck? All right, let's see if she can kill 73, 46. I don't think she's killing. There's almost no way she does it. 73 plus like 33 damage, assuming I don't have. So it's like 107. Yeah, we're short by quite a bit. So we're not one-shotting that. Is our strategy just to run? Because that's an acceptable strategy by me. Um, let's just do this. Ticky's probably dead. Oh, there's panic play. Oof. Okay, I didn't check that. Now I know that the cleric has that. And now let me organize these buddies so we actually have a better setup post turn one. So this is gonna probably do better. I don't know if I need Flashing Blade. I could go for Brazen Attack Res for more attack, because then that would get me the K. That would probably get me the KO on the Axe Cavalier, but then it would also screw up my charges on turn one. So I don't know about that. And yeah, you got Panic Play. So okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I could run like this. Or I could bait. I'll do this. This is probably okay because we do have Dragon Fang. Tiki is taking a whole lot of damage. Yikes. There we go. 111 damage. That's a kill. The next cab coming up is going to be a pain though. Trilon, we got the kill on there. Okay, I'm gonna do this. That seems fine. This guy is murdering Tiki by a mile. Do I care if the cleric attacks Nino? Yes, because we're gonna take more damage, and I don't think we can afford to take more damage. This Sothis is Hardy Bearing Seal. What? Okay. Um, does Nino kill? I don't think she does. Tiki lives by one. Or actually a little more than that if I buff her up. This guy's got pass too. I'm gonna save my Dragon Fang. Actually, I put Nino in a bad spot because now she's gonna get panic ployed. But it's fine. We're gonna work with this. Alright. This is not great at all. I think this is an F to the challenge at least. I think just overall we're dead. That was bad play by my part. Yeah, we're just dead. Nothing we can do there. Ripperino. Alright, round 10,000. Let's see. How can we do this better? Actually, the way I have things set up is pretty inefficient. I'm just gonna speed through this because this is just repetitive. Um, Alright, this time we got the kill on the Axe guy one turn earlier. We have our Dragon Fang ready. That's nowhere near enough for a kill though. Nowhere near enough for a kill. Can we kill this guy? This guy's got 124 res bulk. I highly doubt this one. It would be really close, but I think we're short because plus 5 all stats would be 80, 40, 20, 120. Yeah, we're short by just a bit. If we were max buff, maybe just maybe we could do it, but no, we're not doing that. This guy's got pass, so I gotta be careful about that. Can we just live the hit? No, we can't. No, we're short on bulk for that. I'm gonna try taking him out of Nino. I think it's possible. Yeah, it is. Proc Dragon Fang twice, which is not great, but we'll work with it. Here comes Sothis and the healer and everybody. Oh boy. How the heck do we live this? Alright. This is probably the best play I got in the book. Oh my gosh. I can't do that because of panic ploy. Oof. If I go all the way to the far side, I hit the kill on the bowcat, I think. Or am I short? I might be short. Let's see. I'm probably short. The guy's got chill attack. Hits both, which is a oof, but what are you gonna do about it? Um, so what is that? That's 85. So 78 plus 39 is 117. 98. I think we're fine. The problem is when Sothis comes here, we're screwed. I think we're fine for this turn. Could be wrong on that though. Here comes the Trilemma to help us out, take less damage here. But Sothis is coming in, and we have no counter for that right now. We get the kill there. Oh, this heal is gonna not attack. No. No. What is this? This is a scam. I'm getting scammed right now. I can't complete the challenge with this strat right now, as is. We're just gonna be having Sothis go around the world. We'll panic play ourselves. That's fine. We're just gonna distract Sothis for a while we go try and murder some peoples. The problem is she's just gonna keep panic playing. And she's gonna double. This is great. Okay, this is actually good. So we definitely failed the challenge by now. We got Dragon Fang. We got Ignis. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill Sothis. We'll see though. But like in terms of just completing Abyssal, I can do it pretty quick. But it's more of a matter of doing the challenge. And I was pretty close here, so I think this kind of solution would probably do it. But yeah, we're short by a long shot. Boy. I don't think there's literally any way for us to live this. She just does way too much damage. So that's good to know. We won't be able to do this without healing, right? Unless, no, Tiki cannot live that. Not even close. Wait, 38 res on a defense tile. I'm just gonna compute this real quick. She's gonna proc Sirius though, so Tiki's dead regardless. Actually, I don't know why I'm computing this. Yeah, this program is just dying. I don't think there's any way for me to do this without healing. That's a little unfortunate. I'm trying to think, is there any way I could get Nino to murder Sothis? Some other special. I think with Astra, we can do it for sure. But I don't want to do that for this if I don't need to. I might have to. We'll see. There we go. So I guess we're gonna heal here just so I can get Abyssal done for now. I'll have to find the meme solution off the video. Alright, let's just see if we can bait. And we can. And there you go. So if we're at full health, we can tank a hit for sure. Don't even need the defense tile. So like, Abyssal's done and all, that's cool. Not too difficult in terms of just clearing it when you're actually tryharding, because if I could actually heal my units and stuff, then I'd be able to get more one-round KOs and such, but it doesn't really matter much to me because I'm trying to do the meme challenge. So, Abyssal done. Nothing too special there. If you guys don't mind, I will be back in a little bit because I gotta grab some food since it's been like 4 hours of streaming and I still have more content, Kappa. So yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Shouldn't take too long though. Alrighty, I'm back. I feel like I eat fast, but I've seen people eat faster. But thanks for staying around if you've been watching for a while now because we're like 4 hours in. So ridiculous. Okay, let's see what to do next. I see I have a friend request. So it looks like it's another hero review. I have a Camilla here, almost +5 dragon flowers. That would just come in handy. Just quickly look at skills first before I say anything. Okay, not too shabby. Mostly just the bare bones of stuff. I mean, the thing with the silence is I don't have any background music or anything. So that's something I might want to set up at some point, but I stream like once every 4 months or whatever, or six. So I don't really feel like it's worth, but I could if I get time at least. So yeah, this seems like a pretty um decent Camilla. Thank you. I do not damn fear, damp here, damp here. It's like Daphne, but not really. I don't know. I can't pronounce Twitch handles. Sorry. But yeah, IOT shield help out against archers. Everything seems pretty decent. Specials okay. Although nowadays, if you're not heavily buffing her bulk, I would even straight up like recommend maybe Luna. Because if you're going to be fighting against slightly tankier units, then Luna would give you more damage. But that's kind of the issue with Luna. It's like you're banking your damage output based off the enemy unit. But yeah, Camilla's X definitely helps her out in the offensive point of things and flyer formation. For movement, I'm guessing you run her in Aether raids. Defense, maybe? You have a light blessing, so you do probably use your offense maybe with like I would say you're using air as your carry. So this would make sense. Pretty good support build. Um, if you want to say in chat, what is this build catered towards? So maybe I could give a few more points, make a few more points, but it's not really much to it. It's pretty decent standard Camilla. I'll just assume this is for Aether raids, and if so, this seems more for like a defense setup, so it seems okay. Iceberg might never get to proc on defense, but there's really not much point in putting like Moonbow or whatever. So that seems fine. On offense, I would probably run. I don't know what for seal. I don't think you would need IOT shield on your seal unless you're using Camilla as your carry. But then in that case, I would recommend um, probably like a healing special or something. She's not bulky enough to take zeros consistently. Yeah, overall pretty good build. Just play the waiting game with dragon flowers and yeah, it'll be looking pretty decent. I still don't know myself if I'm gonna build a Camilla because I haven't really gone into flyer balls or anything yet. I've been mostly just doing Nino carry. Alright, let's see. Has anyone's units changed? Ah, yes. um, if you really have the um, fodder, Darting Blow 3 is straight up outclassed by Swift Sparrow 4. So you can get even more attack too. But this is pretty good. I don't know if this person is still I think this was Inkling, right? I forget. No, no, this was Tori. But yeah, this is the kind of funny stuff you can pull off. Even on Darting Blow Seal, you could even use if you get a consistent meme build or team build, you could run like attack speed bond and get some pretty funny stuff out of that. Gale Force not the most consistent thing because it basically assumes your opponent counters you, but it's good for sweeping stuff for sure. But yeah, like this straight up plus 16 speed. He's already at 39 speed by himself. You buff him with like plus 6 speed, it's 45, and then I'm gonna assume this guy's summoner supported, it's 47 speed. And if you do some meme thing like I do in AR with Kaden, I have over 50 speed. And you can just keep stacking things to make the speed insane. So, which is why you could even, if you buff really heavily and consistently, you can even just get away with running stuff to boost his attack because that's gonna be, for the most part, the main setback. Um, if you want to deal some damage, you could run something like Ignis in your special as your special. So if you initiate and the opponent counters, you have an Ignis, assuming you double, to blow up the enemy. That'd be pretty good. But yeah, it was pretty good bulk. Res is not the greatest, but you don't have to worry about that too much if you're not going to run into, like, I don't know, Athunes or whatever. Last thing you want to do is initiate into that. Because without really heavy buffs, you are not doing that much damage to her. She's ridiculously tanky on the overall when she's using a solid build. But yeah, pretty good. Just probably run if you want to get even greedier. You could run something other than Darting Blow 6. Okay, so I have 16 orbs right now. I cannot think of any other ways I can get orbs at the moment. Oops. Because right now I'm one orb short from being able to summon all but one orb. Oh boy, I have so many units to farm up. I guess we'll do arena assaults, I guess. Doesn't really matter too much. I don't remember if this is an optimal scoring. That's there we go. Hopefully it should not take that long trademark. Watch me take 3 hours trying to do a casual arena assault run. I can feel it. Alright, wind and fire, right? Yeah. For the most part, I should be set up because fire was last week, so I just need to set up wind. Alright, shouldn't be too difficult. Most of these units already have their stuff set, excuse me. My really janky Hannah build. It works, sort of. uh, I'm gonna struggle the most against probably green units this week. I mean not green, blue units. No, actually red units. I'm gonna struggle really hard against red units, actually. We'll see how that goes. If things go super poorly, we can do some things to help out, but we need to get a seal on Effie, so let's put on what would be good? Attack speed bond Effie. It might sound silly, but this team is running some drive speed, so she can actually get kind of fast. Most of the time I don't even need to set up seals, it's just that I'm doing it just in case. Oh wait, Tiki had drive defense? Gosh dang it. I debated myself right there. Alright, I can put Hone Attack on this Azura. Because I don't like relying on having to dance for the buffs in Arena Assault. Not the smartest strategy, gotta say. Chill speed. Defense tactics fine. Zama's at level 1. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Speed plus 3. Heavy blade. I think we'll do attack speed 2. Yeah, that'll be fine. Actually, we could just go HP speed so we can get some more res bulk to deal with red dragons better if need be. That's fine. Defense flow is fine. Tech. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's my janky Est build. It kinda works, but not really. She's a little too slow. So either she gets doubled or she can't quad units of Wary Fighter. It's kind of annoying in that respect. Okay, what else do I have for seals? Spur Def Res it is, even though it's not the greatest on dancers with how I play Arena Assault. Whatever. Let's go HP Res on Hannah for more bulk. Actually, that's Sonya's job. HP Res. So are we about to do a brazen attack speed with 56 physical bulk? Yeah, that's not gonna go too well. I can feel it. Oh wait, Nephany had that? What? Attack res for you then. And yes, definitely all this preparation is definitely worth my time. Definitely not going to not need it at all. That's usually what happens. Attack res bond, defense bond. I don't think I'll need defense bond on you. Speed res on Elowood, sure. Lay yarn, let's throw on the chill attack seal. For more chills. Okay, I had to check there to make sure I wasn't trolling myself. Close defense. I think that's attack plus 3 already, yeah. Olivia, thank you Blizzard Broly for following. Hello, how's it going? There's not really any seals there that I could really benefit from here. You know what, I'm gonna put chill speed on Olivia so that on Mist I can just put spur defense res and just stack that. Or actually spur defense. So most of the time I don't need more res. Well, I say that and I'm going to need more res. Watch. I don't have that upgraded. That's awkward. Am I about to just put an HP seal on Sonya? Am I about to just do that? See, I don't really know what's... Oh gosh, this thing is crashing nonstop now. The 4.5 hour stream is killing my laptop. Okay, apparently I've gotten some phone calls, but I'm not gonna check that on stream. Or now I can because it just crashed again. No, it was just spam callers. Of course, I always get the spam calls. I don't really know at this point. I'll just put HP seal on her. Oh, whatever. There is definitely a better seal to put on her, but I'm too lazy to figure out which one. Res tactic, spur attack speed. You know what? Let's put that on mist. Whatever, I don't care. Let's go. This is gonna be brain damage, isn't it? So this team is 742 to 756. I'm gonna look for something like 752. That works. My stream is going. My uh, screen mirror program is super unstable right now, so 754 is a good start. This team looks definitely possible to beat for sure. I just have to play this super well. Alright, this should be fine. We're gonna get the rallies there. I'm just gonna do it with these animations because there's not really much point doing other animations. This guy's got slaying hammers. That's pretty dangerous. Slaying spear is going to murder Tiki out the window. So what do I do here? We can slaying spear battery. This guy's going to get 90. So if I don't buff properly, we're gonna have some problems. Hawkeye gets murdered by Effie. It's not a problem. So I'm gonna do this. Unfortunately, I can't get attack speed bond on Effie. But we do have the 32 speed going for us. So this is gonna hurt a lot, but there we go. There's that, so we can hit the Aether. Easy kill. Power up the attack speed bond now. Not that it matters, because you have a wary fighter. But the idea is we're just trying to get more attack, so we can pick up the kill there. And this is a free kill for Tiki. Alright, pretty easy. Nothing too special there. 748, not bad. Alright, this is basically a blue carry solo. Although Nasala is pretty annoying. Brazen attack defense and close defense would make it annoying for a blue. I did not change Sharena's skills. This is still her arena set. Okay. Hmm. I feel like we could stall the Shiro and use someone else to attack Nisala, but Raven King Beak makes it hard for someone like Baruka to wall. So I don't know about that. Let's see. 53. I feel like Ike could do alright. I just did some quick calcs to check. I think it should be fine. And then we can just bring Lucas and a healer and call it a day. Nothing too special here. Our plan is just stall, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get hit by chill tech though if we do this wrong. The problem is Shiro is not gonna be able to wall everyone for 10 years, so especially with new, that's going to suck a lot. But we just gotta charge up our specials non-stop. Alright. So now we gotta get Lucas there. Let's put Ike here. And we're just stalling. That's literally the strat. Now we can put... Okay, here's the problem. He's gonna get Hone Flyers. Alright, let's just quickly compute this, because it's definitely worth it. So, what is that? 57 attack, 46, 43, 3, 3, 3. Okay, we should be fine. He doesn't transform either, so he doesn't get that attack. So as long as yeah, that's perfectly fine. Perfect. Easy. Alright, now we're just going to bait her again. She's the main threat because she hits chill attack, so Shiro's base attack does not do that much damage. And just put Ike in the corner, because I don't really need him. And with Shiro having guard, it's just a free win. They can't proc their specials. Unless they have some sort of special acceleration, which they don't. Or if they could do enough damage to get him out of guard range, but neither of those are true, so dead. 754, that's actually pretty good. Double ticky, that's an oof. This is just dragon spam, holy cow. I could use someone like Legendary Marf here. Oh, I forgot to merge the new one into him. I might have to. Unless I can figure out a way to double Ithun and Faye with Crom, which is not the greatest strategy. I'll say that. I'll bring him though. Miss for the slow plus. I don't know. I've never done that before. Alright, who we got in win season to actually deal with these guys? These guys have... Okay, rally up res. I'm gonna assume... Wait, what's the map? Oh, there's defense tiles too. That's gonna be pretty bad actually. Um... I was thinking of using Deirdre, but she's not gonna have enough attack if I don't buff her. Let's see, 54 attack is going to be how much against the Tickies? 97? So this one, I cannot do math right now. This one gets murdered, assuming she's not on a defense tile. They actually get both murdered, but I need an attack buff of 4 for that. So let's bring a dancer then. I don't need chill speed. If anything, that would just make my situation worse. Oh. Oh my gosh, this is so unstable now. What I should do, restart the stream because it's probably just my PC, honestly. I don't think restarting the stream would actually do anything. Alright, let's just do this use this tea. Yeah, I could use Legendary Marv and cheese it, but the idea is I want to save those cheese cards for as long as I can. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna restart the program again. This is pretty bad. It's starting to get to the point where I might just have to go to a power mirror. It also crashes, but it doesn't crash as often. See if it's more stable when I'm not using administrator permissions. Not that it would actually matter. Alright, time to lose, Kappa. I didn't actually compute any of the matchups for these two with Crom, so we're gonna see how that turns out. I also played this wrong and didn't get Deirdre the buffs, but it doesn't matter. Let's just do this. Make this more flexible. Put Deirdre in the back. Alright. Who's got armor march? You two have armor march. So we can... Oh. Yeah, it's getting so unstable. Unfortunate. Might have to just go to a power mirror. I'll give it a couple more tries, and it could also just be the USB not supporting enough power, so then it crashes. It actually is sounding like it's disconnecting, so let me try that. Unfortunate. This is why I can't actually stream full time because this keeps crashing on me. I wouldn't want to stream full time at this point, though. So we can just do this. Easy kills. Hit and turn. Easy. And now we're just gonna rally them till they're dead. Easy. Easy. All these free kills, Kappa. On a defense tile. Well, it doesn't matter because you can't kill because of Divine Naga's Refine, which is pretty nice. So there you go. I can save Legendary Mark for some other map to choose. Okay, this is another mono red shenanigan, and it crashed again. And it crashed again. And it's unstable. Yay. Alright. Legendary Lucina, largest threat here. Uh, Using Legendary Hector is a big gamble here because there's no way for me to get him out. I'm gonna use Elowood for this. See, I'm thinking about using Brave Ephraim, but that's a little iffy as well. 73. Yeah, we're not hitting that. Fishy Bow is Desperation. Just gotta check that to be sure. Okay, Chill Speed hits him. We could maybe speed creep with, excuse me, Lin. 41, 45. Yeah, there's Wings of Mercy. Yikes. I can't do that. Unless I can one-shot, which, not happening. 357. Yeah, that's not happening. So I would have to get 53 speed at the minimum. That's not happening. As long as there's Wings of Mercy there, I'm screwed. And the thing is, I won't be able to deal with Future Vision too well either. This is a tough one. But if I can get rid of her early, that saves me a lot of stuff. Um, we're gonna gamble with Legendary Hector. Bad idea. Would not recommend. Fear plus healer with defense tactic from her bulk. That's a good idea. And probably a dancer, right? Yeah. If we do the chill speeds. Oh, we could legitimately do that actually. There's no speed buffs besides attack speed link. So here's the problem. All the red units are going after these two guys, basically. Mostly Olivia. And we need to get Legendary Lucina not to do that, but she's gonna do that. Oh no. This is a terrible team, I'm telling you. There is no escape for Legendary Hector once he goes in. And if she uses future, yeah, we're gonna go with this team and fail really hard. There is no way this team is gonna work as I want it to. We just can't. That's not how it works. We're just going to do this. She moves first. Yikes. Now we're in a really bad spot. Oh boy. There's literally nothing I can do right now. I have to hit end turn right here. I think. Yeah, that worked out. Okay. Predicted. Alright, now to actually get screwed. So we can get Hector out of here. We're gonna just keep him over there. Alright, Elowood. Do your job. Bop. Now the problem is Celica's probably so this is very fortunate that I brought a squishy dancer because if Celica went this way, that would have been bad. But it's all rigged because I brought low defense uh, squishy units basically, which allows me to cheese. But yeah, Elowood doing his job. That's what Swordbreaker's supposed to do until you get null follow-ups. This team's pretty nasty as well. No defense tiles though. If we're greed, we can definitely turn one kill Alincia. Problem is that actually we can't because we don't have the right units. I mean, we could use Lynn, but she's not doubling. I mean, that'd be perfectly fine. I could kill next turn. I'm just concerned for these guys. Alright, let's assume they're gonna stick together because I don't know if I can split them if I'm trying to get full coverage on this enemy team. So let's assume 51 defense. Oh my gosh, we're doing like nothing. We're doing. Wait, if I attack buffs, that's 60, 72. Okay, there we go. So we need to get an attack buff off. Legendary Lucina it is. Swordbreaker allow me to double Erica, no problem. So we'll have to take her out first somehow. Trademark. Alencia is the real problem right now. Which is, of course, going to dance. So like, I I know this is slot 1, so something like this would happen if I didn't bait turn 1, and then we'd get these guys going in, and it would be too quick, which is why we have to get the bait on Alencia. But if we bait Alencia, then Erica's gonna chill back here, and these guys are gonna come forward, and then I can pick up the kill here and run. But then it's a little suspicious. I think we're gonna have to do it though. Um, yeah, I think I probably using double wind blessing units in the same team. What is this? But yeah, this Alencia does way more than 5 damage to my Lin, so we should be fine. Odd defense wave is a yikes, but we should be able to two-shot if I do things right. So, now how do we deal with this Tiki? Technically, Lynn can't really do too well because she can't double. So Aether's gonna accelerate too quick. Hmm. LA Hector. Sure. Sure. Um, we'll bring the drive res, that's fine. I don't see what could possibly go wrong here. Kappa. Didn't even bring a wind blessing unit to abuse the blessings. 10 out of 10. Alright, so if I did everything correct here, we should be fine. If I did everything wrong, we lose the run. Well, we don't necessarily lose the run, but um, so she doesn't double expected. Oh, I forgot the repo was a thing. Uh-oh. Okay, we got some problems now. Okay, let's check the damage. No attack buffs there. Cloud Mayugi doesn't do anything for attack. Okay. So 48 attack going into 26, 21, 26, 43. So we should live that. Oh, Azama leveled up. Pog. Oh, I could have refined Pain Plus and stuff for him too. This would have been fine. Alright, this sticky's gonna hit like a truck. Do we bait here? Yes. Perfect idea. Nothing could possibly go wrong here. Cap. Okay, she's getting buffed right now. That's not great. Let's heal up. Level up. Yeah, using Arena Assault to actually level up. Oh, welcome back, Inkling. Definitely not missing anything. This is just me getting absolutely memed on by the AI. Don't mind me. But this should be fine as long as we execute properly, like this. This is fine. So now we slide you over, do that. Can't quite pick up the kill there, unfortunately. Can do that. As per my damage calc said. Easy. And we can't quite kill there. Let's get Hector to town real quick. Time to get absolutely annihilated by Ignis. Boom. 68. As you can see, I'm getting absolutely destroyed by the matchmaker. Pretty normal stuff. Alright, Aversa, largest threat here. No guidance means Effie's gonna get left behind really quick, so we gotta be able to abuse that really hard. That is our key to winning. Um, their buff core is not amazing, but Sakura's res also is not amazing. Defense style will definitely help against Aversa. We're picking up a two-shot on Aversa. There's a reposition from Soleil, so I'm going to assume that's going to happen. Just going to be a little unfortunate. As for Nino goes, we could run like Sonya. Um, she can't get that much attack, and she can't double because of Green Tonebreaker. So we get a free kill there. So that's two. And we can wail on Effie as long as we want. It wouldn't take that many hits to murder her, as long as we do it right. And she can't kill one shot, I mean. So that's fine. Alright. Are you gonna be stable for a few minutes? I guess so. Alright, let's bring a healer of some sorts. Speed ploy. Is that relevant in any way? Not particularly. That's nice, res buff. And to deal with Soleil, I'm thinking Est. Because I'm pretty sure she can just two-shot Soleil. And she has repo, which is nice. Could also use like Sharena or whatever and be fine as well. But I think we're gonna stick with this team. Gotta be careful about a versus Knight. Harsh Command Plus, not too big of a deal. If I want to be aggressive, I would bait turn one. Oh gosh, the lag, the crash. Yeah, I'm free to play. I've been playing essentially since launch. I didn't play when the game first came out because before this I had no idea. Well, I've heard of Fire Emblem, but I hadn't played any of the games. So this is my first Fire Emblem game. Probably not the greatest thing to start off of, but I mean it's been fun, definitely. Playing for the memes and such. Even attack wave's gonna be annoying. Alright, so 57 attack looks like her maximum attack stat here. So that does 18 times 2. So we live by a shred. I'm gonna just be sure there's no chill res or anything dinky going on here. And we should be fine. Trademark Kappa. Um, she will be on the defense tile with Rally Speed Defense Plus though, so let's compute that real quick. So I don't want to be too short on damage and get memed on when I can't actually one-shot her on the tile. We already have someone creeping chill attack for us, so that's perfectly fine. That's 66 attack for Sakura. Aversa is going to have 27, 35. So that's 31. So that is a two-shot if we do this right. No, it isn't because we're not going to have the attack buff next turn. Okay. Wait, let me just double check. I'm doing this right. 35. That's 31. 31. 25. Oh, we're one damage short. Wow, really? Really? Okay, now we have to do the galaxy. Alright, now res ploy does not work. We attack defense. +9, close enough. Okay, so if I greet that, let me actually think about this. If I greet that attack, I can just pull back and heal. Yeah, that'll be the strat. There's no Wings of Mercy. So, as long as I did my computations correctly, we shouldn't die here. 43 versus 59 is... Oh wait, I forgot we're buffing res too. What am I doing? We're fine. Trademark. Alright. There's the rally, and there's the damage. Alright. I don't expect to kill here. How do we kill? Oh, I forgot about dagger debuffs. Well, see you later, Aversa. Nice talking to you, but not really. Alright, we don't really care about panic play right now. We can go for an aggressive bait on Nino. She can't get rallied or anything. So we're just gonna draw back here. If she one-shots Sonya, it's over. As you can see, it's nowhere close to that, so we're fine. We can just, yeah, have Soleil come over here. That's fine. And then we can just two-shot Soleil easy. It should be pretty easy at this point. I don't see any reason why we could possibly lose. Proceeds to lose, Kappa. Right. Because we lived the one shot, so we can just do this. We don't even need to use Sonya, but we're gonna use her because that's what we brought her for. Murdering the blues and the greens. So, after getting memed by the matchmaker, we're finally on the last match here. This is a pretty threatening team. I don't think I can convince Rayson to do anything funny, like murder himself in front of someone. So, let's bring this guy. I'll do okay. Um, Against everyone but Zelgius. Zelgius has chill attack from Gaetian, so we're going to be hurting. We're going to be lacking some damage output. Or we could try running Gunthra, but Gunthra actually double procs against them. That might be a good idea. Ah, I don't know about that. We'll see as we're building the team here. We need some coverage against Zelgius. Could use Camilla, although I don't particularly like that idea. It would work. Could use Leg Yarn, but not really. Can use Nephany. Easy clap. There we go. That's a better clap. Alright, so here's the problem with this team. Ephraim has basically no movement. We can give him a buff so Garm's activated, but that's the least of my concerns if I'm being honest. Where are my healers again? Wait, I just gotta double check skills real quick. I gotta be sure I'm not trolling myself. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna use res tactic because we all know we need res for this match. There's a few buffs, so panic might come in handy, but considering I have no dancers or reposition, it's gonna be a little awkward. I think this team should do alright. If not, we can cheese out and use items. My Lewin's IVs, I think he's plus speed minus defense or something. I didn't use healer last time. I don't necessarily need a healer every match. It's just a convenience thing, if I'm being honest. Okay, if I had reposition, I could do a nice bait, but I can't, so moving on. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna hide back here. Don't mind if I do. Nasal is gonna do some damage because of Raven King Beak or whatever you want to call it. But he's not gonna proc his special, and that's all we care for. So, alright. We're not gonna do any funny baits here. I ideally would want to get rid of Racing, but we're probably not going to be able to do that too well. Because he has guidance, so last thing I want to do is, for example, bait with Ephraim, who Racing does absolutely basically no damage to. So then we'd get a rally from Zelgius, And then because Rayson doesn't do at least 5 damage, he's just gonna dance. And Zelgius is gonna bull the fighter into Ephraim. So no thank you. Thank you very much. What I could do is figure out a way to bait Zelgius, but I can't do that. Unfortunate. He can't move further than this, so we can do this. This is fun. We're just gonna play it safe. I'm not really computing the AI too much, but I should be able to do some things. Nephany gets doubled by Rayson. That's the last thing we need right now. Um, we should be fine to do this as long as we don't set up a derpy rally or something. Alright, that's fine. Okay, I currently am in a pretty bad spot right now. Because we're going to get a rally, a dance, move forward. So we're going to get cornered. I need to run. There we go. There's no armor march. The problem is I just do not have the repositional skills. Okay, I think I can just bait Zelgius here. What should happen is Hector can't get there, so he's going to... Oh wait, no, if Rayson... No, Rayson should dance from... Let me briefly check the actual AI mechanics real quick. Because I don't want to just kill the run because I did this wrong. Okay, that's not a move. It's not a movement assist. Where is part H? There we go. Thread status. Wait, no, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the tile. There we go. Least enemy threats. Teleportation. Okay. So least enemy threats, I can force that for sure. So I'm thinking I bait with Nephany here. He rallies. Aeration should dance from either here or here, depending on where he feels like. But either way, Hector can't get to Nephany, so we're just gonna get Zelgius bopping himself into there. Or so I think. We'll see what happens. There's the rally. There's the dance from behind, as I thought. And Nephany should be able to take him out. And we get the rally. Alright. And now we just set up slowly for the kill on both of these guys. Shouldn't be too difficult. I think the main difficulty is just getting Rayson to actually attack Ephraim. Can we just kill? No, we can't kill there. Feels bad. Oh wait, I forgot he was gonna transform. That almost went bad. But luckily, chilling seal clutch. Oh my gosh. That was closer than it was supposed to be. Because I am half brain dead right now, but it's fine. Easy. Does Lightning Breath plus work on Na? It's actually probably one of her better breaths to run right now. You can run Oracle's Breath, but oh gosh, that is a terrible score. The game trolled me. I'm definitely top 1k Kappa. That's not going to be the case because it's fire season, so if I farmed Arena Assault hard enough with this team, I could probably do it, but no, it's not going to happen. Alright, so we are 5 hours in now. That's pretty ridiculous. Anything new going on here? I see a legendary Tiki. Of course, missing a flower because that's always a thing. But seems alright. Aether charges are a little awkward, but that's what you have to do for points. You thought I would be done with what? Oh, like hero reviews? I'm just kind of just checking out people because this Zephyl hasn't changed, but this okay, they changed to their Julia. I don't know if this is intentional. I don't know if this is oh, the stream? No, we're gonna be here for a while. I could do a lot of things more like trying to do the Abyssal challenge that I usually do on stream, but I feel like that would take a long time. That's what actually takes me the most time with Abyssal content. If I actually just want to clear it, like super tryhard mode, it shouldn't take more than 10 minutes. But if I'm doing the challenge, it could take hours because I have to get used to the units and how much damage I do and all that stuff. But have I seen your Ike on Discord? Maybe. Which Ike? It probably would help if it would probably help if I knew what your name was on Discord. I don't think I recall a WM gamer in the Nimdom. Could be wrong. No, actually you are there. Wait, oh wait, never mind. Yeah, I recognize the profile pic. Yeah, okay. I've probably seen it. I can't say for sure because I scroll through a lot of things, but I don't have the time to sit around and look through every single post that happens throughout the day because there's too much stuff that goes on in the Nimdom. But as for this Julia, well, I can understand life and death, but of course that really hurts your bulk. If you were to refine Naga to either her Naga refine or Divine Naga's refine, that'd be okay. I don't know if this person is watching on stream because originally it was a level 1 Ogma, but well, Seal Defense 1, not going to help too much. Would rather just use like an HP speed seal if you're trying to get more speed, seeing you're running life and death and that stuff. Breath of Life, it's all right, not the greatest. On some stuff like Arena Assault, you can definitely do some things there, but most of the time I'd rather just use a healer over Breath of Life if I'm doing that. Poison Strike's just great for chipping down the enemy if you can't kill, and her B slot's pretty flexible. You could run pretty much anything there. So it's a start. Of course, minus speed is an oof. As someone who has a minus speed Deirdre, I would understand that. It's not the greatest. Yeah, it seems like I've seen this Ike. Yeah, just red to plus 10 is gonna take a while because it's red orbs unless you pull something like I did today and pull way too many airs, except this for you it'd be a legendary Ikes. Yep, pretty solid build. Of course, the main issue is a lack of speed, but if you speed buff like a madman, should do alright, be able to retaliate on the double and stuff like that. As for seal slot, I would either recommend if you're going crazy, if you're not crazy for speed, you could run quick riposte. Because null follow-up will meme out like Wary Fighter, Thunder Armads, and all that stuff. Yeah, a lot of people, I personally too, would want to run plus speed on Ike. I currently have plus attack, but he's a pretty decent unit still. He's mostly held back by his HP and res, honestly. Everything else is good enough. But yeah, defense is definitely solid though. I would just recommend probably some other seal. You could even get more mileage out of like HP speed or attack speed too if you want to do more damage. Or if you're going enemy phase purely, you can run Darting Stance 3. Not everyone's a fan of upgrading that seal, but it is a pretty useful seal. Problem being, of course, then you can't player phase too well unless you're heavily buffing. But yeah, not too shabby. Slaying Edge, could also use Wodow and Ike. I've seen some people do that, and it works pretty decently. Alright. Yeah, warding breath for some extra res. I've seen a lot of Ikes. If Let me check right now if anyone in my friends list has an Ike, because I see a lot of plus 10 legendary Ikes in my. Oh, I'm lagging a lot right now. Yikes. Oh, here's Wilson the from the Nimdom. He has a pretty good Ike. Definitely does some great memes with him. You can do a lot with legendary Ike. He's a fun unit to use. Of course, he's also technically held back um, by being a legendary unit, because then you can't spam blessings or whatever on him too well. To an extent you can, but I don't think. A couple of my whale friends had their plus 10 Ikes out for a while, but it doesn't look like they're out. Yep, that's it. Well, there's Wilson. I think Wilson quit playing though, so at least I still have the Ike here. Actually, it looks like he's still playing, but I think it's more casual. Doesn't try too hard in arena and stuff anymore. But yeah, at this point we're over 5 hours into the stream, and I'm thinking, do I try and summon with 16 orbs? I kind of inclined not to, because if I do pull a 5 star, then I'd probably want to pull a full circle. And monthly quests are dropping tomorrow, so I think it's in my better interest to wait. It's 11%, but I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna hold out and wait to summon. Because if I don't even have to like start summoning again tomorrow, I can just hold on to my orbs till towards the end of the banner. And if I decide I want to try and break this pity rate, keyword try, then I'll go ahead and go for it. Otherwise, we'll just call it a day, because I can't be mad with what I pulled, except the number of airs. Oh gosh. The number of airs I pulled is just ridiculous. I still haven't decided what IVs I'm gonna use. So there's 4 airs out here. How many manuals of her do I have? How many books? I have 7. Oh, I can actually just make a plus 10 air then. I didn't realize. I don't know why it didn't occur to me, but I was like, I can't make a plus 10 air because my free to play. I don't want to merge my free to play one. I don't have to. 11 airs though. I never would have thought the game would be like, hey, you know how many orbs you took to plus 10 Fjorm? How about you plus 10 another unit with like a third the orbs? That's crazy. But yeah, we have some Canigis books here, and I have some Takumi books in the back in case some ridiculously good ranged unit comes out that really wants close counter to meme stuff out the window. But yeah, I was considering foddering off Legendary Ulm for null follow-up, but I'm going to be patient and wait till we get a Driftmail Corrin banner. Well, Hero Fest rates are better than Legendary Heroes banners, so I'd say I did pretty well. But yeah, I have quite a few Summer Camillas from the Legendary Alm hero. What am I trying to say? The Legendary Heroes banner with Legendary Alm in it. That banner was pretty good to me as well. As for Fiona, what I'm going to do with her, I'm probably going to fodder her off for Shield Pulse 3. So here's the problem. I want to get 2 Fjorms so I can inherit both attack defense spawn, Shield Pulse 3, and Drive Attack 2 to Tiki. So I can run Drive Attack 6 on Tiki in Arena if I really want to. But yeah. But for me, Legendary Alm, having that +2 merge is pretty good, because that guarantees I can boost up my score range by 2 points at the very least compared to +1. Although I think with the way my team was set up, it didn't matter. But at this point, um, I don't know what I want to do here. I'll just do one match. I've already finished forging bonds, but I use it to farm hero merit. I'll just do this for shizzles and giggles. There's really no reason to. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Shouldn't be able to kill. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need to kill. What's killing units in one round? Overrated. Anyways. Alright, that's fine. And you can just bait with Leon too. Leon, same difference. Can't quite kill there. Well, we have Leon the kill, I guess. We're just trying to farm SP for her. And this is a pretty good way to do it. So 9.2 hero merit, nothing too special. So yeah, I have a lot of work to do after this stream. I have to level up a lot of units. I finally have over 250 units. And I have a lot of hero merit to farm now. Not that I didn't already have a lot. So my plan was at the beginning of, or like the middle of last month, my plan was I was going to finish farming hero merit on all my units so I could do a funny mass hero merit collection, but that didn't turn out too well. But if you guys don't mind, while I think about what else I want to do, because I can do a lot of things, but I'd rather not do them all on stream, I'll just be collecting some hero merit. So it's just gonna be really chill and boring. Because I still have a lot of units to collect hero merit from. I guess while we're at this, anyone want to predict how many feathers I'll have by the end of this? I have no clue because I was not paying attention. But a lot of my units were already at 5k before I started farming. So most of them only have 1k hero merit feathers to collect. Let's collect Ninos too. Talking about Uncle Legault, who actually I didn't check how many Legaults I got. I should check to see how many colorless units I got. It's probably a pretty big haul because I've sniped colorless quite a bit on that banner. I hope I can pity break early and not keep raising the pity rate, but inevitably I feel like the game's like, you've had enough decent luck on this banner, time to screw you over. I haven't finished uh, Winter Ephraim yet, which is why he only had 500. He still has another like 5k to go. Man, how am I supposed to download this stream VOD? It's gonna be so fat. I mean, I guess I can put it on my external hard drive, I guess. That'll work. It can't be that large. Trademark. And then I go to download it. Actually, it's 500 gigabytes for some reason. uh, but I gotta do this sometime, so I'm doing it now, even though, technically speaking, I should just wait till they increase the hero merit cap again in before next update for CYL. I'd say we could probably get close to 600,000. Actually, not, no. Actually, we might be able to get to 600,000 feathers. I'd rather not want to take that long, but if only there was actually a faster way to collect hero merit feathers, they should probably change that. They could put it even like in the hero merit list. So, while we're waiting, does anyone want to see anything in particular? I was thinking about doing some other meme stuff on video, or on stream, sorry. And by that I mean tap battles. I haven't finished the extra stages on hard difficulty, both casual and expert. Although you wouldn't be able to hear the music, so it would be very weird. Now that I think about it. So on second thought, probably don't want to do that. Oh boy. Maybe I could just build units. I don't know. This is going to be quite the boring stream from here on out, I think. Most of the main stuff I've wanted to do, for the most part, I've done. There's some other units I want to promote and stuff, but we're not going to be doing that on stream. Because I'm too brain dead to pick out the right units and find them in my barracks. Yeah, we're probably gonna hit 600k feathers. Yikes. Watch it actually be 700k and I'm sweating because like I didn't expect that. There's no way though. Nope, it's already over. Well that was quick. Only 552k. Still good, but definitely have a lot more hero merit to do. But yeah, Grand Conquest it is, I guess. My team is not doing too great. I guess I'll do this. So this is my cheese brigade. It's not the greatest brigade. This is a super old brigade. As you can see, my friend units are no longer, you don't see these units in my friend, most of them at least for the most part. Um, that's just my Nino. Should probably put Wings of Mercy on her, but nah. We're just gonna derp in Grand Conquest now. So my strategy is basically just rush. That's nice. She doesn't have. Okay, there's no dancers. Dancers are super annoying as well. Got double calves here though. I don't like that. Draconic poleaxe with dull range. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to go aggressive this way. Do some heavy baiting turn one. Um, as for Erica, we should be fine, I think, to just bait with Myrrh. Thinking about just baiting with Myrrh right here. And then we're just going to move our cav units over here to swarm. There we go. Easy. Yeah, it's the last round, so I got some work to do. But I should be fine. I don't think this should be that challenging. Fallen Tiki might be a challenge. The Reinhardt's here now too. Oh gosh. I think I'll opt for this. Don't quite kill still. We don't quite kill there either. This is actually kind of bad. I don't know if Reinhardt kills, but we're gonna give that a go. We're just gonna be dropping units from here on out. Awkward. I'm gonna do this. We're not going to end fare too well. I don't remember if you lose score if they hit your camp, this camp. You probably do, so we're just going to do that anyways. Because I'm not gonna put the Ripperino. Oh gosh, was that a hack? No, that was Legion's X. Why is there a Legion's X Sheena here? What is this? Blazing Durandal Roy. Okay. Okay, the Reinhardt's here. I think we'll just take out Robin here. Because this Reinhardt's gonna do a lot of damage. We'll live. That's not a problem, so let's do that. Let's do that and do that, I guess. Legion's X be trolling so hard, but we should be able to pick it up from here. I think. These guys are coming in really quick. I can't even do that. Yikes. Pick up the kill on Valuria then. Lilina can probably do that, yep. Just gonna have to sack a few units here to get some progress. Think I'm going to attack Ogma because Delthea, generally speaking, should be a relatively easier one-shot. Alright. Oh, Surtur had boots. What is this? Can't quite kill Ogma, that's unfortunate. Can't quite kill Surtur there either. Yikes. Alright. Let's figure out what to do here. Okay. Getting some errors. There we go. Oops. Not what I wanted to do, please no. Oh wait, I don't know what I was doing there. That was a mistake. Yikes. We're gonna do this, and then do like this. Repo out. Oh wait, that was a mistake. What am I doing? I forgot he had armor boots again. What am I doing? This is just really bad. Yeah, I think it's already a dead game. There's no way we can murder this Tiki. Oh my gosh. This Tiki is a monster. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a terrible score. This is bad plays on my part. Not really checking skills because I'm brain dead as heck. Let's do this, I guess. Do some comboing with Wings of Mercy. It's about as good as of a combo as I can get. That's pretty good. We can go pretty aggressive. We got to go for their main camp though. Oh, this is so bad. I don't see how we're winning this, but we'll find a way. We're gonna take out Lynn. I want to close in on the main camp. Unfortunately, Nino couldn't kill there. That's pretty bad. I don't think we're gonna win this, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, that's a nice kill right there. I can do an aggressive play too by doing this, and taking out Fjorm. But we're not going to be able to get everything for sure. If at all, even the main camp, I don't think we can do it. We'll certainly give it a try though. Yeah, I don't see how we do this unless we can Gale Force somehow. Let's just give it a try. Yeah, it's not gonna work out. Feels bad. Oh well. Oh, I could have probably gone for this camp right here. That's fine. I don't care too much about Grand Conquests, but I still try and think about matches. We'll try our revenge on this map. I don't know. Alright, this is a pretty bad team to face. I'll just take out Erica real quick. Easy peasy. Um, yeah, we should be fine with that. No, there's Robin there. We're gonna decline that. Now at this point, I think we can just play aggressively and bait them all with Ephraim. It's gonna hurt though. Okay, I forgot Levitain was gonna get buffed there. I don't know what I'm thinking today. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen, but I still let it happen. I am great at this game, no lie. I think I'm just gonna wait to set up here. Probably go over there. Oh, I didn't see Lilna there. I am definitely doing great. Oh my gosh. How to be bad at the game, a tutorial. Step 1, try and stream. uh, I think we just leave that camp for now and go aggro folks in the middle. But they are coming to town, so I gotta be concerned about that. And turn it is. Because basically we're waiting till they overextend, and then we can exploit them and get out of here. We can't proc our special against them. It's unfortunate. Can't quite kill there either. Yikes. So basically we're trying to stifle the reinforcements. Nothing too special. This is totally quality content. It's like almost 6 hours in now. Just gotta do this now before I gotta do it later. before the round ends. Because I think today's the last day of Grand Conquests. Okay, though, here's the deal. We can just repo out of here, and Solitary Dream won't proc, so we're actually good in that department. We can actually just wait a turn. Alright, Mur's probably going to absolutely destroy Cecilia, or Sharina will, same difference. Alright, so now we're in this position. Yeah, we're just short with Lilina. Can't really do much about that. I think we should just aggro, though. Oh my gosh, why is Tiki so bulky? What is this? This Tiki, man. Forever ruining runs. We're actually just gonna do this. Go for the sack play there. And there you go, we just wiped out the entire enemy team. And we're just gonna stifle reinforcements, and it should be a free win from here. So we'll start breaking that. Uh, Start moving units over to pick up this last camp as well. And it should be a easy clean. Well, I can just have Reinhardt go there. And that's a GG. It's an okay team. It's pretty reliant on what the... It really depends on what units I get. If it's a bunch of super hard-hitting units, I'm pretty much screwed. I'm just gonna randomly go to these maps that are kinda decked. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh my gosh, this Kagero. What is this? 67 attack before Kagero's dart gives her an extra 4. Pretty much. That is nasty as heck. What in the world? What do I even do against that? One shotter, obviously, but my gosh, that is a ridiculous attack stat. Now that we have the perk from this particular map, we can do some things. Let's do that, I guess. There's no dancer, so we don't have to worry about that. Alright, Kagero doing 0. Great. That's great. I wouldn't want to try to deal with that team if it was like, okay, Roy casually living, that's pretty normal for him to live. Because he's on a defense tile and Binding Blade's pretty good if you ask me. I'm actually gonna go here. I think this is probably... I meant to move Amelia forward, but then I just pivot her backwards. What is this? Alright, Roy, get off the defense tile of OP-ness. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but we'll make it work. Alright, we're gonna do this combo play to grab the uh, structure setup thing. And we're basically just stalling at this point. Because Roy's gonna go after probably Myrrh, I would say. That just makes sense. So like they're not gonna be able to take back the camp because we're gonna go all out offensive again. I just gotta be careful about how I do this, because it actually does matter a little bit. We're gonna hold off. Sothis is gonna murder like a madman. Alright, Reinhardt, there we go. And we can just set up for the next turn. This is gonna be pretty hard to break through, honestly. We're gonna need a lot of help. Oh my gosh, she's on a defense tile too. Trying to see if I can actually just pick up the kill for Reinhardt. I'm pretty darn sure of it. It's just a matter of getting him out of there afterwards. And now there's a dancer as well. This is nice and swell. We're gonna do that. That Grand Raven TA equals Rip Reinhardt, unless I repo him out. Nah, it's Rip Veronica, honestly. We're just gonna do this. We gotta save the Reinhardt. Oh, looks like Grand Raven TA didn't go too terribly there. Oh, that's a good pickup on a kill. So now we can do some comboing with Wings of Mercy a little bit. Not too much. Darn it. That's Vantage. Well, we'll hoard the defense tile, that's fine. We'll drop probably a unit or two. Alright. Get the chip damage going there. Combo plays. OP. Alright. Yeah, we gotta keep Reinhardt around for units like Halloween Myrrh that are an absolute terror to deal with. But this match is over. Alright, let's see. Is my PC losing battery? Even though I'm charging? That would be kind of bad. I think it's burning. Yeah, it's pretty on fire. Let's just go with 6, and I guess that'll be enough Grand Conquest for one stream. We're not gonna stream Grand Conquest all day. That's Cupid arrows, that's fine. Fire sweep bow. Now that's an oof. How do you deal with that effectively? You don't really, do you? I think we're just gonna play aggressive. That's how I usually play, honestly. Alright, I think we're set up. If we do this right, we might be able to take the camp next turn. Oh my gosh. No, we're not. Actually, we technically could, but the problem is we can't get rid of Byleth. Alright, here we go. Here we go. So we have the camp now. Now we gotta protect it. So we gotta use Reinhardt here to kill. And now it should be safe. Actually, no, it's not safe because of flying Nino. What is this? Out of here. We're just gonna do that. We're gonna drop a lot of units, but that's helps out my Wings of Mercy shenanigans. So I don't mind. Don't mind if I do. Problem here right now is Nino. I'm gonna do another play to grab this real quick. Don't mind if I do. Special fighter will prevent the moonbow proc, so that's great. Heal up Amelia. I don't think we're gonna be trying to use Wings of Mercy with her. There we go. Soph trying to be all cheeky and running away that way. Not gonna work. What do I want to do here? I can do this. And then just leave. I think that's fine, honestly. Oh, we can't do that. Never mind. We're just gonna drop Veronica then. Ripperonis. Alright, now we have to unleash some terror on these guys. Question is how? That's one. That's two. Wonder if we're gonna be able to get some comboing going. I don't, doesn't look like it. We're gonna drop some units here. It'll be fine. The idea is we kind of have them isolated, so that helps us out a lot. Alright. Bethune is just gonna murder everyone out the window, isn't she? Can't do much damage against Surtur. Can't quite kill Bethune. Will extend for that kill. I think that's pretty an important kill to pick up. Of course, if we see a really threatening red, then we're gonna have some problems, but it should be fine. Alright. This is gonna be iffy as heck. Lucky kill on Edelgard there. I don't know if Victorious Axe would have procced because I didn't count. Okay, it's just Ninian. We should be able to handle that. Just combo the heck out of them. Yeah, it should be a pretty clean win, except for Sothis getting one shot there. That's nice. Kind of surprised there's still 6 people watching, one of them being me. Alright. That's another finish match. I'll do the rest off stream. It's not particularly riveting. I should be able to get at least top 10 pretty easy. As If I play perfectly, I can maybe get top 3 if people are not really playing. But that's notifications. Yeah, I think I'm done the stream. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to do. I see a Niles. It's a pretty cool Niles. Although Fury and Guard don't go well together, everything else is pretty cool. Of course, his defense is not amazing, but you know. And I don't think anything else has changed. Alright, well, it's been about a 6-hour stream. So, thanks everyone who tuned in to watch. If you've been here the whole time, I don't know what you're doing. But this stream definitely had a lot of, I guess, good memes. 11 airs. I'm probably not gonna get over that. That's pretty ridiculous. First time I actually got decent rates. Like, actually decent rates and not just average. But, alright. Well, again, thanks everyone for watching. As always, if you want to check out Nim's Discord, the link is right there on the side. I'll type it in chat as well because why not? I hang out there pretty often. I'm going to change my color back to blue. That looks a little weird. Um, yeah, I'm mostly in the Fire Emblem Heroes channel. Just chatting and memeing. That's mostly what I do. So, and if you want to check out my YouTube channel, let me see if I can just actually get a link to my YouTube channel. I don't know, because I didn't set up an actual URL for my channel, so it's a super dinky. I think this is my channel. If you go to Discord, it'll be in my Discord profile. But I just post random stuff. Nothing too special. Just stuff I do in Fire Emblem Heroes whenever I feel like it. Planning to start a series on trying to teach people how to calculate damage in this game, but we'll see how far that goes. Hopefully I can get started next month, aka August. So until then, thanks for watching, and see you in a few months, I guess, when I stream again.